Good evening, Christina, sweetie. Good evening, everyone. I just woke up a few minutes ago. That's shot. Hey, Andrew. Good evening, my love. On tonight's topic, let's talk about love. Can anyone tell me the meaning of love? What their meaning of love is? Hello, Jason. What up? That's good, Jason. Have anyone ever been in love? Like really in love? Over here on love? Okay, Laura. Hey, Jesse. We're doing good. Well, I'm doing good. How was you, Jason? Yeah. Yeah, I know she's at the store. I talked to her. You know how us women can get when we go shopping. We take forever. Yeah, it can be difficult though. Yeah, I know. Hey Terry, I know she's at the store, sweetie. I talked to her. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I shared it out too, but it's all good though. It'd be good nice to get about 20 people in here at one time. 20 or 30 people in my chat at one time. Be nice. That's my Christmas wish. Hi, Honda Highway Band. My Christmas wish is to get at least 30 people in my chat and talk to us. In my chat. 30 people in my chat. It'd be nice. That's my Christmas goal. How you doing, Honda Highway? You know anybody? Send them this way. Let's get 30 people in this chat tonight, guys. And let's have a chat. Let's have fun. That's good, honey. I appreciate it, Jason. I'm doing all right, honey highway. I'm doing all right. I just woke up not too long ago. I fell asleep and slept and slept and slept. But no, seriously, guys, all just aside, my Christmas wish is to have 30 people in my chat. And let's have a party. I didn't even celebrate having 968 subscribers. I just see Tookie Blue Balls in the chat for the moment. Yeah, Tookie Blue Balls. That would be awesome, wouldn't it, Terry? 30 people in the chat and a full panel? Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, yeah. Let's have a party. Where's Toto Cup? Let's have a party. When you get to work tonight, guys, I need to work some miracles, man. I need a miracle. I think this live here will be stay on it for a while until try to get my 1K, my gold. Try to get my 1K on this live tonight. Because guys, you don't understand what's coming up here soon. There's gonna be some awesome videos. It's okay, honey. Yeah. But like I said, we got some awesome videos coming up soon. when I moved to Pennsylvania. You don't want to miss that. The very first place I'm going to is the Demon House in Pennsylvania. Next year is gonna be a whole lot of changing on the channel. New, whole new Mo's, whole new Patty, whole new everything. Laura, are you the Grinch?
Hang on, I gotta close this. Okay, there. Hello, Terry. Hello, Steve.
Hey y'all, welcome Laura the Grinch.
Hello, White Wolf. Yeah, me, the Grinch. I should change it to the Grinch, really. I just want to show off my little kitty.
Yeah.
He's so cute. That was when he was a baby. How are you doing today, Patty?
I'm alright. I just woke up about 5-10 minutes ago, man.
Must
I
be
slept the whole
nice. I
time.
have not slept at all. So I was on with you for 5 hours from whatever time. And then, oh man, somebody else went live right after you. Laura. I had a shower. Oh man, yeah. I have not had a nap. Hello, Steve. I love the new song. Awesome. Really good.
Y'all, I know the cemetery can be pretty scary at night. We're gonna be doing a lot of them in Pennsylvania too. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I was looking for a picture, but I don't really have that many pictures of myself. Got lots of pictures of other people. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good. I have a
Yep,
picture of
I'm
a hot
here.
dog.
Did everybody let everybody know I'm live?
No, I didn't actually.
I want to at least try to get 30 people in the chat tonight. That's one of my goals.
Yeah.
I just want to have some fun.
Yeah. I don't know. Everybody. Well, Laura wasn't on with us this morning, right? Was she? I don't. Oh, I can't remember anything. It's been such a long day. Yes, I
I know
will.
you did,
I
Jason.
will, Steve. I forgot. Yep, I will. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, telling everyone. Here, I'll just use my other phone. I've had a really bad fibro day. Really bad. It sucks, man. Oh, shoot. And Wolf wanted me to watch some thing I forgot.
I'm going to find me a helper, a little elf to help out with promoting my channel and stuff,
Yeah.
and to get more people in here. But because I like when I get a lot of people on the chat and on the
Well,
panel,
everybody
man. It's
does. Well,
fun.
you won't get a lot of people if you go at the same time as other people, right? But
Yeah.
you didn't do that this time. Okay, so, but yeah, if everybody's already in a chat, unless it's like you know, we all try to do each other's, you know what I mean? Support each other. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's cool, Terry. I probably was asleep.
Oh yeah, that's right, Terry. Okay, I was there. You know what? I've been up since 1:30, so I'm kind of not thinking straight. Okay, so I told. Okay. Lori's not on. Big Ben's not on.
There's my link if anybody else wants to come up.
Oh yeah, I can't even tell him either. Okay. Well, I told a couple of people. Laura's so funny. She uses her buzzer to get her son's attention. You know that wrong answer buzzer?
Sorry, Haunted.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late there, I bet, Steve.
I go on in the morning sometimes too.
Well, yeah, we know. 2:00 in the morning. I got
I
up at
don't need no
1:30.
turkey
I got
ball.
up at 1:30. I was on Patty's Live for 5 hours. Yeah, that was fun though. It was all right. Oh, it's 12:23. Hang on, I'm just writing. Whoops.
Hello, Laura. Come on up, sweetie.
Hi, Laura.
If you're feeling good.
I don't think she's feeling good, but she was doing okay. Not great, I wouldn't say. Hello, Laura.
She's feeling good, but she was doing okay.
Hello. Hey, Laura.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Like shit. I lost my voice again.
Oh no. Oh, Laura, do your thing.
No, I was just sitting here. I just woke up.
I tell you, I just woke up like 5 minutes ago.
Well, she deserves to sleep. She's sick.
Well,
She should be
29 minutes
sleeping
ago.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Steve.
And White Wolf, because I always forget.
Yeah, my turkey balls is on here tonight.
Wolf got your cup today.
Huh?
Wolf got your cup today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But
I told him you were wondering if he got it or not.
Yeah, he just told me to tell her. Well, you know, you're in the same chat room.
Yeah. He did not break it.
Oh, what?
Say, oh, I broke it.
Yeah. Yep.
Like he has butterfingers or something.
Yep. Yeah, he broke it, Patty.
I don't need your turkey ball.
Didn't hear me.
Because these turkey balls don't mean a thing. I got neon balls running through my veins. Cause I don't need your turkey balls.
Yeah. Did you hear me, Patty?
Do what?
Did you hear me about Wolf's cup? Did you hear me about his cup? He didn't just get it, he broke it.
What?
Yep.
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
No, he was joking.
Oh, I thought he really did.
As far as I know, he was joking. He's like, no, it's over there.
Oh, Laura, I feel so bad for you. How are you feeling? Like, you feeling horrible?
No, my chest hurts. My throat hurts. Other than that, I'm fine.
Oh. Drink your...
My throat just feels like it's on fire.
Oh.
It's that
I had
time
that
of weather
once.
when everybody gets sick of the dog.
Now, if I would have got my flu shot like I normally do, I wouldn't have had this crap.
I forgot to take my vitamins. Shoot, I don't feel like going downstairs. I'll go get it after. When I was eating, I usually try to remember to take it at supper. But I gotta fill my other jar too while I'm down there. So, so you got some
The
rest,
vitamin
anyways.
C's I take, I only take once a day.
Take what? Your tea only once a day?
No, the vitamins.
Um,
My vitamin C,
yeah.
C, B, and zinc.
Well,
I
I
only take
take
that once a day.
I'm supposed to take vitamin D and calcium magnesium on top
Laura,
of
take over for
my
a minute.
multivitamin. Yep, on top of my multivitamin. So I at least try to remember the multivitamin. I have like the whole, the days of the week thing. I have that, but I was so sick of it that I took myself off most of my pills. I should probably be using it though. Oh, Laura.
I was reading up on influenza A.
And
It's
yeah,
similar to the flu, but it's worse.
it seems like it.
No, that's what it says.
Wow.
Influenza A is worse than influenza B and the flu.
Wow.
Flu comes from influenza,
Wow.
but type A is worse than type B.
Wow.
And you can be hospitalized from it.
Yeah, I believe that. Listen to you, obviously.
And on there it just says a lot of rest and fluids. And it says on there that I should be at least on an antibiotic, and I'm not.
Yeah. How long have you been on it? Only one day, right?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
But I've been dealing with this cough and shit for like almost 3 weeks. And it's just gradually gotten worse.
I didn't realize it was extremely contagious, probably before you even knew you had it.
It can be. It is, I should say. It can't be. But I think the first 5 days is more contagious than.
Yeah, I would think, yeah.
But I'm still going to wear a mask to my family thing because my mom's high risk.
Oh, yeah. Coughing.
If I said my family, they're like, oh, don't come.
Well, I could see that. We're healthy and we're not even getting together, so.
Yeah, but my family has gifts for the kids. And my son's been looking forward to going and seeing his cousins.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's just something you'll have to decide between you and your family, I guess.
In a way, I don't want to tell them. But then in a responsible way, I should.
Yes, you should. You could always make plans to visit after Christmas or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I would just wait because you still got,
Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
Few days. You guys might feel better by then. Yeah.
Who knows? I might end up just going to an urgent care. There's one urgent care down the street that has an x-ray machine in it. And see if they'll do an x-ray, make sure I don't have bronchitis or pneumonia. Because technically on the Google, it says you should be on an antibiotic.
Hello, Big Ben.
Because it's a chest infection.
Hi, Big Ben. Well, yeah, you sound like crap.
Hey, Big Ben.
I feel so bad for you.
I think I might just go get a second opinion because, one, I was seen by a nurse practitioner and not an actual doctor. I know nurse practitioners are a step down from a doctor, but I think if I would have seen my own doctor, I think he would put me on an antibiotic.
Wow.
Or at least order an x-ray.
Yeah, I agree. You should have had an x-ray.
So I think tomorrow, Jacob can stay home, but I have to take Maggie with me. But I might just go down there and see if I can get an x-ray done. and tell them
Interesting.
what.
I was just reading about influenza A.
Yep, I did too.
Yeah.
I did while I was laying down. It's not. It
What are
is.
you on? Did they put you on?
They just put me on a high dosage of steroid
What's it called
and
though?
the nebulizer, and that's it.
What's it called though? The steroid.
Prednisone.
Okay. See. Oh, you're on prednisone.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That stuff's wow. I know quite a few people who
If any
take
of you
that.
guys have any questions for me, let's do question and answers tonight.
All right. I'm just reading about the flu, but okay, because it says the 3 prescriptions that they usually use, and that's not
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
And what they prednisone? That's so strange.
The three medications that you read are antibiotics,
Wow,
and I'm not on antibiotic at all.
that's strange, eh?
And I tell you, after a week of this, or even
Yeah.
4 days of this, and if I go back to like, oh, okay, let's put you on antibiotic.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't you do this shit at fucking one time?
Yeah. Exactly.
I can still be on a steroid and an
Yeah, but
antibiotic.
prednisone. Man, my cousin's fiance, she was on that for a long time. Luckily, you don't have to stay on it, but she has what do you call it, lupus, and so she has to be on that, and it makes you like balloon like a balloon.
Yeah. I'm already fat.
Well, at least you
Like,
don't have to stay on it. Like she has to stay on it, and then my husband was on it, and he wouldn't. He watched everything he ate because he was so scared of that happening.
Right.
Yeah, and he was tall and skinny. Like I mean, he only.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, he was really skinny.
Yeah.
So I'm reading the same thing you read, probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think I might just go to urgent care tomorrow, even though I was just at my doctor's office yesterday.
Yeah, it says a day before you begin to experience symptoms, up through 5 days after your symptoms begin. You're contagious.
Is when you're contagious, and it's been over that. So I don't know if I'm still contagious or not.
Yeah. In more severe cases, you can be contagious for even longer, it says.
Yeah. Because if you're still coughing and sneezing, you can still
Hey, Kim, welcome.
People can still get it.
Hi, Kim.
So I'm always telling Jacob, cover your mouth when you cough. And I cover my mouth every
You know
single
what's
time
weird
I cough.
too? Like we went to Buck Cherry, we were at the front squished together with no masks on, and I don't get sick. Like I don't get it.
Well,
of course, you did go in the school that day.
Just like the COVID, it's airborne.
You went in the school that day to go to the bathroom. Schools are full of germs.
Yeah.
That's one of the. I'm telling you. When I was in, I went to get my.
Yeah, but you know what? I go to the Casey's bathroom more, and you know that bathroom's dirty.
Yeah.
Because they don't clean it very often.
Yeah.
So I could have picked it up from
I got sick 3 times in the 5 months I went to school to take this course. 3 times I got really sick. I'm telling you, they're germs. It was a high school, mind you, but yeah, lots of germs. I don't like schools or buses or any of that.
Yeah, and you can get it from just germs being on your blanket.
Well, there's 5 ways germs can spread. I could tell you them if you want.
Yeah.
I went to school for that.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to go to urgent care.
I think you should. I really think you should go somewhere where they can do an X-ray.
Because this nebulizer, I've been on it since yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
Done multiple treatments, and I still felt like shit.
Yeah.
The nebulizer seems like it just numbs me.
What's in it?
I can breathe a little bit better, but not by much.
What's in a nebulizer? Like, I don't even know what that is. I have to look that up.
The nebulizer is the machine.
I've heard of it, but
a Brunel.
I never took that in school, I don't think. Or I'd remember it. Oh, so it puts medicine in it?
Yeah, this is the medicine you put in it.
Oh. Interesting.
I tell you, them inhalers, they work miracles, though.
Yeah, they can over time.
I take 2 inhalers a day. I got 1 inhaler I
Yeah.
take twice a day with steroids in it.
Yeah, I take with my nebulizer. I do it every 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah.
I feel fine for a while, but then eventually, it wears off.
Oh, I see how it works.
My throat's
Okay.
constantly on fire
Yeah.
from all the coughing. I can drink a shitload of honey and it still don't do nothing.
Oh. Man. Sucks. I feel so bad for you. It sucks being sick.
Oh, yeah, Jason?
Where's Jason?
Won't you tell us a story?
What? Who's Jason?
Okay, Terry.
Okay, Terry. Who's Jason? Okay, whatever. I'm lost. Boy, I really feel for you. Jeez. I wish I could help you.
And Maggie, she's starting to get a stuffy nose.
No.
She didn't want to lay down for a nap because she's like, my nose is all stuffy now.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, but we need to rest.
Yeah.
And I have one of those adjustable beds.
Well, hello, Randy. How are you?
That's what you're saying.
Bit,
hi, Randy.
but she don't stay sitting up. She slouches down.
Mm.
So.
Yeah.
Hi, Randy.
I need to quit smoking.
I know.
I'm thinking tomorrow. They'll be able to smoke.
Carton left.
Oh, not me.
So I buy 2 to 3 cartons at a time.
Yeah, I buy 1 at a time.
Well, yeah, as much as they are there, I wouldn't even buy 1.
Yeah, they're expensive here. Holy shit. You could buy a new TV for that
like
price.
$42 carton.
That's cheap. No wonder you don't quit for that price.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm like back on this damn stupid thing.
And I'm not getting knocked up to quit.
Yeah, I don't want to. But we have to. Okay.
No, I would definitely be more of a high risk if I got pregnant at my age right now.
Yes.
I was high risk with Jacob. I was more high risk with Maggie because I had a pulmonary artery,
Oh my, yeah.
my pulmonary, with Maggie. So.
Welcome, Ghost Mama.
Hi, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. Dang, I'm so stupid sometimes.
I just want to sit here and eat all those vitamin C.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's like me with Cold FX. I used to just pound those things when I got sick. Literally pounding them into my body.
Right.
Yep, I'm not kidding you. I would take like double what it said. And it actually start feeling better though, pretty quick. Oh gosh. You poor girl. I feel so bad for you.
I just took a shower.
Are you okay, Laura?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sound awful.
She does.
I took a hot
but
shower.
You feel like shit too, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yep, I betcha.
I took a hot shower and I was coughing up so much brown, nasty shit. But it was good though because I need to get it out.
Yeah,
a hot shower does that.
Yeah. Where is...
Where's Jax?
Who? Jax. Oh,
Jackson Wolf, maybe?
which wolf is in here?
White Wolf.
Oh, that is Jax's. Jax's hubby, Jason. Now I know who she's talking about. It took me freaking... Sorry, Jason. I'm sleeping today. Don't mind me.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Big Ben.
gosh. I'm like, who's Jason? And meanwhile, I know who it is. I was sleepy today.
Randy, do you want to come up here with us?
Yeah, Terry, I hear ya.
Oh, I didn't see what he said. Oh, Jax is shopping. Christmas shopping. Food shopping. You're giving me your cold from there. No, I'm just kidding. It's from smoking. It's what you get for freaking smoking. Or what I get.
Yeah.
Okay, get rid of this. What am I missing? Oops, what did I do? It's nice and quiet in here.
Yeah, it is.
I know, right, Terry? That's what I'm going to say.
Holy,
Shut your
that scared
bait
the
ass up,
crap out of me.
Alex. Shit.
Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, put this stuff.
Okay, Randy, I'm looking for you coming up.
I need some chicken
I'll put the
soup.
link in for you. I think I
Yes,
already
you
did.
do. I told you to get some a while ago. Why didn't you? You need it.
Because I just woke up.
I know, but you need it. It'll help you feel better. Holy.
Why, baby?
Burritos? Man, I should have had burritos. Oh, last minute for grandbabies. All right, good night, Steve. Have a good night. And
On
I
my
will...
way. Love you, buddy. Have a good night.
I'll go to your video later, Steve. Tell Paul I love his guitaring. See you later. Oh, that's cool. They just put a new song out today. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Night, Steve. Man, this game is hard. What you doing, Patty? Are you there still? Or are you just leaving me here?
Yeah, I'm here, babe. Hang on a minute.
Okay. I think Laura went to make some soup. I hope she did. Jesus. No. Hmm. Is somebody hiccuping? That's what it sounds like.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah.
I don't need your turkey balls. These turkey balls don't mean a thing. I got neon blue balls running through my veins. Cause I don't need your turkey balls.
Yeah, that cheers everyone up. Everybody's like, oh, it's Christmas. I'm like, snow. I hate snow. I was going to go deliver some gifts tomorrow. My mom doesn't want me to go because it's going to snow. I guess I don't know. She's worried about me driving or something. Okay.
How many here want some turkey balls for Christmas?
Well, we know you do. Patty does. Patty does.
Give me your address. I'll send you some turkey nuts for Christmas.
Yeah. Turkey nuts.
That's right, Terry. Your turkey balls don't mean a damn thing. Cause I got blue balls running through my veins.
Oh my goodness. You're so funny. You
Hey,
make me
Paul.
laugh.
Hey, live it up. Hey, Paulie.
Hey, Polly.
Hey, if it's cooked by me, you send them that way. Okay. Well, I'll cook them then and send them your way.
Hi, Polly. Where? Did you get your soup?
Yep.
Good.
I'm gonna go get some more.
Good. Eat. It's good for you. Give you some strength.
Yeah, Tiny, they do mean everything because they can melt in your mouth and not in your head.
I can't believe you just said that. You're funny. My gosh. Oops, what am I doing here?
Hey, you ready for the turkey ball to melt in your mouth and not in your head? That would be nasty, you know?
We know. Yep, sure would be.
Listen, guys, there ain't nothing wrong with having a healthy turkey ball, blue neon balls in your vein, okay? It's very healthy.
Oh my goodness. You're hilarious. Oh, I'm so glad you make me laugh like that. You're
I
too
was
Huh?
funny.
drinking turkey juice out of my turkey cup.
That's good. I have a ton of cups. My mom likes to keep the crow ones that I never use. She doesn't use them either. Okay, where am I here? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody should sing like Batman or something. Does
I
anybody
can't
know?
sing.
No, you can't. No, 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 no,
Well, I'll
no.
tell you what I'll do. I'll save some meatballs with
Batman.
some pizza meatballs, turkey balls for Eli.
There you go. I hope he's feeling better.
Next time I talk to Eli, tell Eli that Patty saved him some turkey pizza balls.
Yeah, poor guy. He's sick too. It's not fair. Everybody's sick.
Mhm.
I feel so bad when people get sick.
Merry Christmas to you too, Polly.
Thank you, Polly. Merry Christmas to you and Coffee Girl. Randy. Boy, your phone charges fast.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, stick to your day job there, lady. Which is staying in bed, doing your nebulizer, and getting better. That's your job right now. That's it.
I'm hardly ever in bed.
Yeah, I know.
So I gotta watch Maggie.
Yeah, I know. I know that's tough. When, like, it's, it's hard when you're not feeling well and you're taking care of kids who aren't feeling well. Even a husband, they're usually like kids too. Yeah, you poor girl.
Who's singing that, Jacob?
That's what I said, live it up. I said, why, if you got the Grinch?
Oh, shit.
I'm a Grinch. Oh, you little bugger. Shoot, somebody's got to get that person. I don't have my...
Somebody got that, right?
Yeah, because I don't have my other phone going. Somebody got it?
You're right, Terry. I want the turkey balls.
Oh, Terry got it before I did.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Terry.
Did somebody get that scroll? Okay, thank you, Terry.
I'm a Grinch. I'll change it to what, though? What's my name? There. Happy now? Are you happy now, Paul? Hi, Radio Rod.
Who's Radio Rod?
I don't know. I just said hello because they came in.
Okay, Terry, I'm sorry.
Patty.
Have a good night, Polly.
Patty, who's Radio
Okay.
Rod?
Night, Polly.
Patty.
What?
Who's Radio Rod?
You what?
Who is Radio Rod?
I don't think it matters, does it? They're being polite.
Yeah, that's what mine did. Showed its dick on my fucking live.
Oh, yeah, don't let them up there. That's right. I forgot about that. Does Patty know about that?
I asked her. She didn't hear me.
Hello, Radio Rod. How are you?
Do you know them?
Patty.
Yeah.
Laura's talking to you. Okay.
It's hard to hear, babe, with your throat.
I know.
Go ahead, babe.
Oh, there you go. Haunting Street. No, what happened was we were on a different live, the Purple Crayons, and somebody was really nice.
Yeah.
And then she let them up on the panel, and then they showed, something you don't want to see.
They're saying that they found you on Twitter. Mine said the same thing, and it was a troll.
Yeah. Well, Just
We
don't let
played
them
all
up there.
nice.
I'm good, Radio. Good to see you on here. Thank you for coming.
Me? I
Well,
would
that
probably not
person
post your
should
ass.
be. Well, I guess they can just change their name. They can't use the same email. But
Yep.
I remember who that is because, yeah, I forgot to delete them. I totally forgot all about that. Exactly, Terry. Yeah, just they have to show their face, Patty. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my vitamin and get my gummies.
I don't like this person.
Okay, bye, Jason.
Okay, Jason, love you.
Yeah, you keep an eye. I'm just gonna run downstairs for a minute, okay?
Thank you, Radio, for coming on here.
I have a bad feeling about that person.
Hang on, guys. I gotta take my inhaler.
Terry, I'm not for sure about this person. No, not you, Ghost Mama. The newbie. And I have a good sixth sense about people.
Nobody got a bad feeling about you, sweetheart.
No, I'm talking about that new person. You're saying all the same shit they said at my live.
No, Terry just said when people come up here, they just show their face. Well, I don't show my face. Not all the time.
Like backstage.
All right, I'm back. Why does he have to leave? Or
Because I have bad sense about him.
well, that's well. You have to give
Radio,
people.
you're fine.
Yeah, you have to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Nobody will talk about you.
Well.
Yeah, that's what's talk about cold, your allergy, man. And when you get sick, your allergy act up more.
Yeah, that too.
And, because I got asthma and COPD, and when I get sick, man, makes it worse.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine, Randy. Oh, I know. It sucks when you get sick, man. It sucks. It makes you want to sleep all the time.
Hmm.
I can't.
I'm just looking up some stuff here.
But you know what, though? My allergy is acting up bad in the wintertime, though. It really does.
Yeah, mine do too.
Very interesting.
Even drinking water hurts my throat.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, man.
Well, Tanya, there's something wrong with your camera or something.
Why, what's going on? Oh, it won't hook up.
Yeah, it won't load.
Oh,
By your internet.
interesting. I'm going to put this on. No kidding, eh? It's like we used to call it the dreaded blue screen. Remember when your screen would go blue on your computer?
Yeah, Terry.
See, I got 38 people watching right now.
It says
See
9
that?
on mine.
38?
You know, it says
That's
9
right
on mine.
now. 38 people's in here right now. Only
It says,
9 chatted. You see what I'm saying? I
oh,
get a
you
lot
got,
of people watching my live. I really do, but they just don't talk. You
yeah,
know?
but in
Right.
Roger's
all
probably one
honesty,
of them.
it's probably trolls. Remember last time they all came in all at once?
Yeah, the views, yes.
Whatever. Trolls or not, you still get views for it, so
Yeah.
it's good for your channel, either way.
I believe today in our 5 hours, I believe I had like 90 some people watching it.
Wow.
But when I get
Where?
my interviews, though, I get more.
Well, I know Wolf and Hound are over at UD.
When I do interviews, I get more people come in.
Yeah. Yup, yup. Yeah, I just remembered something. Shoot. Yeah. My
Yeah,
new
there's
phone.
8 watching now. What's 7?
8, I see. Oh, poor Tanya. Hey, there's something in the private chat. Or was that Tanya? Okay, gotcha.
That happened, Tanya. That happened. It's okay.
Yeah, she's just frustrated. Now I see 7. $16 likes, 0 not likes. I don't think it shows not likes anymore. Does it? I don't think so. Aren't they hidden, Laura? Thank you. You too, Sacramento.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I thought YouTube changed it. Yeah, that's really nice. I can't believe it's Christmas again. Gosh. Crazy. I have to light a candle for my husband. I wish I could go see him, but he's like really far away. The cemetery is. It sucks. Oh, she's trying again. I hope it works this time, Tanya. Cross your fingers, people.
That's what I hate about cell phones, man. They stuck sometimes.
Well, I'm not on my computer. I'm on both my cell phones. Oh yeah, so I'm one of the persons that's not talking, I guess, because I have you on my cell phone, on my other phone. Best way to look at things, Terry. Poor Tanya, man.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe she need to find out what's going on.
I think it's her internet. Mine doesn't. I have to turn the sound up. Like, not the sound, but the media volume. In order to hear you guys. If I turn up the sound, it doesn't do anything. You're right, Sacramento. Hi, Randy.
Hey, gang, how's it going?
All right,
Lady?
how are you?
Oh, that's good. How you doing, Patty?
I'm doing good, Randy, and you?
Well, haven't got the energy yet, but I haven't gone monkey swinging yet. So, yeah, I ain't quite sure, but I'm pretty good.
So how you been doing lately?
I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. Waiting for this weather to break. It's supposed to warm up here in the next couple of days before it gets real cold. So I'll get out and do probably have a little bit of Christmas lights video a little late after Christmas, but I'll still get them out. So it's been a little cold out here. But how about you guys?
Oh,
How's
it's
the
cold
weather?
as hell over here too, man. I got a freaking my allergy acts up when it gets really cold.
We've got snow, in the next few days, and then one day of sun, and then more snow.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
lovely.
Yeah, we haven't gotten any out here. Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, that's all we can do is one day at a time.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
I don't like the snow.
Have you seen Omar's new video today, Randy?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What got paid?
Omar made a new video, guys, today. Did you see it?
No, I haven't had a chance to. I ran into it just a little bit ago when I was searching, finding out to see who was on. So I haven't yet, but I will. I will have seen it tonight, though. That's for sure. And for most certain.
Yeah, Omar uploaded a new one today, and so does CJ Faison.
Oh, excuse me. Is this the one that they were talking about? They were supposed to do together? Because I heard some kind of talk. I think Omar mentioned it, or CJ might have mentioned it somewhere. They said they were going to be doing a video together at the same place. So is this the one?
Uh,
All right, Ghost Mama. Yes, and cool. She goes, I'll be right back, guys.
no, CJ and had his own video.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, he
watched
ain't been with Omar in a while, but Omar has filmed with Mo recently, but not CJ.
Right.
Well, CJ's doing his tour, isn't he?
Okay, Tanya.
Or he was supposed to.
I think he
Take
is.
care, Tanya.
Oh, CJ Faison's good too, Terry.
I love CJ Faison. He's like
Yeah,
my favorite.
Yeah, I used to watch him back in the days when he was racing for NASCAR.
Yeah, me too. He looked like such a kid, like he was too young to drive.
Oh, I know. Boy, that was
glasses on. Yeah.
Yeah, when I first saw him behind the wheel, I'm going, "Are you serious? Seriously? He looks like he's 16. Get him out of that car."
He did.
Yep, he's well over 21. Yeah, but and then I come to find out he was out here, and I said, "Well, yeah, cool. I'll check it out." I mean, I like everyone's. It's a lot of it's going to be kind of like boring, or could have done this, could have done that. Come on, CJ. Come on, man. You're used to going to 200 miles an hour or so around a track in a big old circle with the left-hand turns. You can come up a little bit, but hey, everybody does. I mean, but most of all, I like what CJ puts out there. Most of all, I like what he puts out. So I'm just glad he got away from the honeycut farm. I'm glad he finally got away. As far as I know.
Well, I don't think he's away from it. He's just hasn't torn it down yet.
Right. Well, I mean, at least he's not going back and keep trying to find out answers that he either probably won't never get, or he has, and he's gotten the answers every time he goes there. He just hasn't heard it yet. Now, I'm no insulter at all. No, nothing like that. I kind of outweigh things, you know. So you got to figure what all the possibilities.
Yeah.
You know, like they say, go out and debunk everything. If you hear a noise, go find out what it is. Right, Patty?
Right, Randy.
Well, she was going, wait, did he say my name? Was he talking to me? That's cool. But yeah, you know, you got to go out and figure it. It pertains to pretty much a lot of things. So, a lot of things in life, and we're having fun. But yeah, I'm hoping to. This Saturday, or not Saturday, Friday. It'll probably be like a 2-hour show, depending how it goes. But I'm going to be doing what they call the adults version of the 12 Days of Christmas. Okay. Gives the adults, listen to after midnight, and you know, you can throw anything in there, either a little bit of perversion or a little bit of disgust, or like you know, say like examples of making up your own, like things like grandma got squished by a reindeer, or you know, whatever, anything like that. Just within the 12 Days of Christmas, you know.
I can't do anything on camera. Personally.
Yeah, it would be like this, or that, or you know, if people want to stay in the chat, they don't want to come up, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's just, you know, say like, well, we start going up the days of the 12 Days of Christmas, and I just get everybody to participate and say, you know, hey, well, what's your line of this one at this day? Yeah. Tell me what you got. I'll write it down, and then by the time of the end of the show, we'll read the whole thing off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the one I kind of do, because I kind of figure it's for you know, the mommies and daddies are waiting for Santa Claus to knock on the front door and say, ho, 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 here you go, folks, here's your children's horse.
Okay, Laura, that's good.
So it gives them something to listen to. And plus, too, you know, they wind up hearing it, they hear other people doing it. Hey, they may get into doing it, so if they don't, you know, if they're listening to the show, guess what? Hey, that's cool. Have fun while you're doing your thing, and end the night off, you know. So, and you got nothing to worry about, because now mom and dad can be themselves, and they don't have to worry about, the kids are not up after 12 o'clock. So, it makes it a lot easier. So, I mean, you guys are invited to come. You're always welcome. So, I just thought I'd let you guys know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, she's a baby girl. My Dieter. Yeah, hang on. I'll give you a bite here in a second. So, but Patty, you have anything new upcoming by chance? Just thought I'd kind of ask.
Yeah, when I go to Pennsylvania, because we're moving to Pennsylvania, there's going to be a lot of videos coming up.
Oh, nice.
We're going to the Demon House when we first get down there. Then we're going to go traveling around all over the world.
Wow.
We're going to Pennhurst State School in Pennsylvania. We're going to Hillview Manor. We're going to go to Arizona, New York, Connecticut. We're going everywhere.
Wow.
Starting when I move. But yeah, it's going to be a whole new channel next year.
Right on. Awesome.
Well, Patty, I'm going to go. I think I'm just beat, so I'm going to lay in bed and watch a movie.
Okay.
Well, Lloyd, well, have a good night.
I didn't get a nap, so I'll talk to you all later.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Take care, Lloyd.
Bye. Bye.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Oh. So tell me about your stuff, Randy.
Oh, well, I'm not hard of a puzzle to put together. Actually, I'll figure out. Oh, hang on a sec. There you go. Yeah, Daddy had to go swallow that, huh? 53. I pretty much live by myself. Well, I live by myself, except without Dee Dee. My partner in crime with my videos. I started a YouTube channel because, well, my adopted kids 4 years ago are grown up and they're off doing their own thing, and I really didn't have anything at the time to say or leave behind, saying, you know, hey, I was ever here. So I decided to, well, start up a YouTube channel. I was hearing a lot of people talk about it. Actually, for the longest time, I'd probably say about a good year before I started my channel, I was watching Omar. And, you know, he says it's not difficult, you know, just as long as we got a passion for something, then, you know, go ahead and do it. Start your own channel. Don't worry about it. You know, put your heart into it, and it will shine and prevail later on. It'll be rough at first, but if you stick with it, there you go. So
Is that how you came across me, Omar?
No, actually, I've seen you at a couple live shows on other people's thing, but I really didn't know who you are until I saw you on the Omar trailer. On the what is it? The trailer, the little mobile, the little trailer thing where you stayed at Omar's.
A camper.
And then, yeah, in the camper. And then I said, that's what she looks like. That's who that is. Because, you know, I used to always, you know, hear on Wolf and Hound, you know, they would say your name, and I'm like, who is this person? I know just about I've said hi, I've met almost everyone on the panel. I just don't know who she is.
Yeah.
And then when I saw you on the Omar Gosh TV, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I just started listening, and well, now, you know, here I am, you know, to help support you, and you know,
A lot of people met me through Omar. You know what I mean? When they Omar did a live up in the college one time when I was up there, and everybody seen me there, and they just subscribed to me.
Right on.
See,
that's it.
Honestly, if it wasn't for Omar and Omar's the one that got me started.
Cool. Right on.
And then, you know what I mean? I pretty much did it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, getting a good start, you know, like that from who you got the start from, and just alone the encouragement that you can get from the man, you know, I mean, that's enough to turn and drive, have the self drive for for the next probably a good 10 years. I'm meeting him, getting a couple tips, you know. I mean, like he's always said on his shows, you know, I had rough times doing this, doing that. He was a barber. I mean, come on. Or hairstylist, yeah, that didn't make much money back then. The guy's worked his butt off. But he's definitely learned a lot along the way. But anyways, that's when I decided to get start a channel, and then you know, I started meeting different people out here, and so forth and so on. And I figured I'd give it my best shot. Try it for a year and see how it goes. I mean, I honestly really wasn't even thinking I'll probably get either past 50 people to follow. Wasn't sure if I was interesting enough or anything like that, but you know, I mean, I met some good people, and you know, they helped, you know, share my videos out when they came out and stuff like that. And now here I am 155 steady, which is very nice. And I've been on YouTube for over about a year and 4 months.
Yeah.
And I just like to go out and film in abandoned places, you know, kind of give that, you know, as little loony and crazy as I can get at times, you know, explain or trying to draw a mental picture of what this place could have looked like. You know, I want to try to just do it a little differently instead of just filming it. You know, I mean, now I got my tripod and stuff like that. I got a lot of other things now that I wanted and I needed to kind of improve my video. So, you know, I do that. You know, if not, I'll set it down and explain, you know, to everything. I haven't done that in a long time, but I like to do that. You know, give people mental image of what things used to look like, or what it could have looked like. And then as far as the paranormal stuff, I was involved with a group that's no longer around that came out of the North Panhandle of Texas. And I met these guys through at the time when I was on Facebook. And I started talking to them and stuff like that. And they said, well, you know, it's fortunate that we drive right through the town that you're in when I was living in Texas. And they asked me, they said, you want to go out? You want to go out with us one time or a couple times? I said, sure. And he says, well, we usually go out for about between 3 days to a week, depending, give or take, on what they're going out to do. At times they have one house or one building, whatever they had to do to investigate, they have one. Or at times they had two during the week. So we'll take during the week. So I went with them, you know, learn how to set the cameras up. And it's amazing how much of a challenge it is to actually sit down in front of, because my job was to watch the cameras most of the time. And if anything moved, or if I heard anything over the headphones, or I saw something move on the cameras, I'd let everybody know. Yeah, not as easy as everybody thinks. Believe me, you get an eye strain within the first 10 or 15 minutes. It's not bad when you have one picture on a screen. But when you have like between 6 to 8 different little screens, yeah, it'll give you a headache. Without a doubt, until you get used to it. But then I got into that. I mean, minus having an experience, you know, a few experiences when I was a kid. But yeah, other than that, I took interest when I got older, and I went through an incident when I was with this group of people, and yeah, I kind of backed off from the paranormal aspect of it, and then now here I am, over 5 years later. And slowly getting back into it, you know, approaching it from a different view, at least I'm trying, or a different angle. And now it's just to go out and show things that I was frightened from years ago. So now it's time to face my fear for all of it, and do the best I can to actually show that, you know, this side or this level, if whatever you may call it, the other side of the universe, or the other side of the parallel, whatever you want to, you know, however you want to say, look at it. I don't pin a, you know, a certain name to it. We'll pretty much know what it is that it's out in this type of field thing. And I just want to catch things to say, you know, hey, it does happen. It does exist. You're going to catch something. And now I got me a new instrument now that I have to my arsenal of stuff. So, and I'm just hoping it'll be improving my videos a little bit more, and maybe it'll draw a little more interest. That's what I'm hoping for. And continue until I get done, until I can't do no more. And then just look back and realize how much fun I had. Yeah, there are going to be the downs and falls, and there are going to be the ups. But all in all, I enjoy what I do. I like what I do. I like to share what I see, or places where I go. And I enjoy doing it. And if I can share it with, you know, whoever, if I can make somebody smile, or you know, make them sit there and think, you know, I never thought about it that way, or I never thought about it at all. That's the whole thing. That's what I want to be able to do for people. I'll put a smile on their face, or you know, make them laugh, or something, you know, for something stupid I do on my videos, or you know, something like that, or my live streams, whatever it may be. It took a long time for me to be able to smile. A long time. Quite a few years. But now it's if I could make people smile and get their day going, or end their day, or whichever, I've done what I wanted to do, being out here.
Right. So Randy, do me a favor.
Sure,
Tell me what you think about my channel and what you think about me, and be honest.
Well, Patty, I mean, I haven't been, you know, watching it for too long, but you know, hey, I tell you what, you have your own way and very unique way of approaching things. and that's what I like about everybody's. But I'll tell you this: I definitely can be there from the beginning to the end, without getting up and moving, avoiding something or doing something else, or turning the volume down. The volume's up, I sit still, and I watch what you do. And hey, I like what I see. Matter of fact, I mean, you've been out there a lot longer than me. So while I'm watching and enjoying the show, then the way you do it, you know what? It's just a different way that will make me not better, but it would have improved me, and I learned from all of you guys. So, but I do. I enjoy your videos very much. I mean, it's something a lot of the times I forget to comment, but I will not be doing that here in the near future because yeah, I got to work on that. I got to remember. Hey, you fool! You comment at the end of the video, man. So, yeah, I have kind of a bad habit of doing that, but yeah, I'm gonna be correcting that habit. Well, I'm working on it now, so make sure that that's what it's all about. You know, I mean, you got to comment. You know, as I say, go ahead. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and make sure you leave a comment because that's what YouTube wants to see. So,
I appreciate you watching my videos. I appreciate you supporting my channel. I really do.
No, well, hey, no problem. I mean, no problem. I mean, that's what we're all out here for, And like I said, I mean, if the person I don't follow, a whole bunch of people, but the people I do follow, yeah, I can't keep up half the time. Just to keep up to see who's put out what and who's doing what, who came up with this or who caught this. Yeah, it's a little hard to keep up with everybody, especially everyone I follow. I mean, just
hey,
about
Sammy.
everybody.
How you, sweetie?
Oh, hey, Sam. Or Sammy.
Yeah, I just want people to tell me what they like about my channel, you know what I mean? So I know what I have to do and what I don't need to do. I know next year, me and my friend and a couple other people are going to work on my channel and make it new, like make it different. And then when I move to Pennsylvania, you know what I mean? It's going to be a whole new ball game, you know what I mean? A whole new channel and everything.
Well, hey, you know what? That there you go. See, that's the whole part that I've been told a lot. I mean, I'm sorry if it sounds like I've been out here for years. No, but I do listen very closely and listen to what people say. And you know what? That's the whole big thing. New year. Guess what? You're moving up. Now the time is to make the channel pop even more. And from what I've seen, Patty, you know how to do it. You know how to do it.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have the people to help you do it. And see, that's what is so cool. That's what is so cool. And from what the videos I have seen, yeah, I know there's some times where I can't hear you, of course, but like they always say, you can't have a video without wind, So, but yeah, but other than that, hey, everybody has that ridiculous wind problem. Yeah, it's not even really kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell where the direction is coming from. Plus, on top of it, you're trying to maneuver around with the camera or whatever, and going, all right, keep it away from the microphone. We don't want a bunch of wind in this video. So, yeah.
I don't lie to you. Omar is the one that got me started my videos to begin with because I watched him 4 years ago, and I just started watching him, and he inspired me so much that I went out and did it myself. But with somebody having bad legs like I do, it's hard for me to get around sometimes. But I do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you do. I give you credit, major props for that, Patty. You do.
Yeah.
You do.
But he inspired me so much, to get out and do it myself, and that's what I do. And I've known Omar like 3 years prior to before I met him.
Wow.
Yeah, I've known him on Twitter for a long time before I actually met him face to face.
Wow.
But when I very first stayed out of college. I'm not in college, in Tampa. That place right there is haunted. Because when I very first went, I saw a black shadow figure behind Omar. You know what I mean?
Ooh. I do.
And
I do. Believe me, I do. There's a couple of videos I could probably send you that you'd be going, yeah, he understands very well. So, yeah, I'll make sure I don't get too like a
Now
zingy,
in
like a.
college though, oh shit, let me tell you something. That's a whole different ball game. Let me tell you, I stayed there for 7 days, right?
No,
A while back.
right?
And whatever was in that house, it made me feel sad. I felt the sadness. I felt sick, nauseated, dizzy
Wow.
spells. And then when I left, I felt better. But then I went back and do another investigation without staying there. And I tell you what, I got touched when I was in the freaking dining room area. I was like, holy shit.
Well, so the group decided to do let their fingers do the walking through the yellow pages and said, "Hello, Petty." Wow.
His cow college is no joke. I promise you all that. It's no joke. There's
No.
definitely something there evil, for sure.
Well, evil or very, very pissed off. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't wish that on not even probably my enemy, because that is a feeling that just never goes away from you. After you get touched or you get pushed or whatever, held down, whatever wherever it may be, get you so you're so sick of your stomach, you're puking everywhere, you can't stand. Either way, you're being affected. And if no one's ever been
Yeah,
through that,
Terry, no spirit likes me. What are you talking about? Spirit loves me. Oh, no. They might love me, but I don't love them. I'm telling you, it's such an evil.
Yes.
Randy, I kid you not. He has a demon in his college. I'm telling you all that. I've heard it. It's on my video. You can hear the demon's voice. He's got a demon in that college, and it's no joke.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way he's got it set up and everything, but yeah, I tell you, having all them haunted objects in there, it's like, yeah, it's almost like pop waiting to happen at any given moment. But hey, I give you credit. I would have probably gone in there, but I wouldn't have stayed the night. I don't have a phobia of clowns, but just the fact of knowing where it all came from. But see, that's the whole challenge and the experience. But knowing where these clowns have come from, knowing that there's something attached to them, all in one place.
Oh yeah.
I give you credit.
The thing is with me, I used to be scared of clowns too, but when I stayed in Omar College for 7 days, I got over that fear. There's only one clown, and one clown I do not like, and that's Pennywise. I'm good.
Oh, the one behind. Well, is it still behind the chair, the rocking chair? We're not like.
That's okay, Sammy.
It's like a recliner, but it rocks. Is it still behind that chair, or did he move it?
I've seen when you did the clown college and got touched. That's why I said that about spirits. Like, yeah, they love to touch me, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, then Wolf and Hounds, they was like, Patty, why don't you kiss the clown? So I had to cut the clown.
There you go.
Nah, the kids don't want to marry me. What's wrong with you, Kanye?
Well, we're pushing deep into me now. Hello. Just a reminder. Yeah, we'll be all right.
Randy, what got me was when I stayed there for 7 days. You know the two clowns that he got in the corner there. He got Mr. Scrooge, and then the short clown. I always thought the short clown was creepy and scary, but Mr. Scrooge, I never thought in a million years I actually had attachment to it. There's something attached to that damn clown.
Wow.
I don't know if it's evil or what it is, but I do know the K2 meter was spiking really bad on Mr. Scrooge the day that I did an interview. The day that I investigated it, it was just that place gives you. It's a whole different vibe. The energy is strong. It's scary shit.
Energy. Wow.
When you walk in that college, and if you have a ability where you can feel them and sense them and all that, as soon as you walk in the door, you're gonna even on the porch, you're gonna feel the energy right away.
Wow.
Because I did. I couldn't even breathe. I was like, what the hell? I was thinking there's something must be strong in the house, you know?
Right.
For me to feel that way.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would take that. I would not know how I'd take that. Yeah, that would be an experience. But see, I want to be able to experience something like that. But on the other hand, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I really wanted to. But it would be
Well,
a
I'll
whole
tell you
different.
what. He had Pennywise in a bedroom when I very first went. And I
Mm-hmm.
tell you right now, Patty did not sleep in that room at all when the whole 7 days I was there.
Yeah, good for you. I
I
don't blame
slept in the
you.
living room.
Right? I mean, you know, yeah, I can't. Well, I can kind of imagine. I mean, sleeping in that room with the Pennywise. You know, it's bad enough when you got people looking at you when you're staring. You got to look up and go, "Hey, do you mind? Turn around or something here. Stop staring." Yeah, that would be creepy. That would keep me awake. I should probably most likely. I will admit, I probably wouldn't sleep in that room. It'd give me too much of the chills. Wouldn't sleep at all. Actually, I probably wouldn't sleep at all in that whole place. Just to wait to see. Because sometimes I can get, you know, sometimes Patty, I'll get anxious when I'm in a place that's said to be haunted, and I get a little bit here and there that shows me, all right, there's a little activity, that's cool. But I get into so anxious. It's like, oh, I almost like want to jump out of my skin and say, hurry up, and do something. I'm sure a lot of people's gotten that way. But that would be it. That would be that adrenaline rush to experience something like that, and then probably regret it later. But it's okay. That's the whole thing. It's about the whole the adventure of everything, especially doing this kind of stuff. You know, and it's like once you get a part of, or, you know, you get a taste of one type of experience, it's like you can't wait to get to the next or have the next one happen. You know, it kind of pushes you more to want a bigger and higher and faster rush. You know, to where you want to catch them on camera.
Hey, Big
And
Man. Damn, Terry, that sucks.
hey, Big Ben, how you doing, Big Ben? What happened, Terry? People love me.
All jokes to the side, guys, I recommend you. I strongly recommend anybody that can actually do it to rent Omar's Airbnb camper retro. That place is pretty awesome too. It's haunted, but not as haunted as college is, you know. But I recommend you guys to rent if you ever decide to go to Florida for vacation. Rent Omar's camper. That I'm telling you, you won't regret it. I rented that place, the camper, I believe, 4 times, I believe, and I rented the college for once.
Right.
The college is no longer available for Airbnb. You know what I mean? So the camper is.
Yeah,
So
I heard some.
anybody that's watching this, if you ever go to Florida on a vacation, go rent Omar's camper. I'm telling you, you won't regret it.
There you go. Well, you don't believe me, Patty. If I ever get a chance to get up that way, I most certainly will. I mean, I most certainly will. And it's not the fact of who owns it. It's the fact of knowing of somebody that you have watched for quite a while, and or you know, I don't want to use the word look up to, but I would it's some that gives you self drive without even meeting the person, for one thing. You know, he's full of confidence, so something like that. But that's the whole thing, to go experience that in something in that little of a space that's active. It's like I would love to do it. I love to do it.
What I love about Omar Randy is the fact how he helps people sometimes. I remember watching a video of Omar a while back, where this
Yeah,
homeless guy was wanting to go home to his grandkids and kids,
I
and
remember that.
Omar helped him get home. You know what I mean?
I remember that one. Yeah. That made me cry.
Yeah, me too.
And
And
all I could do was look at the TV and go, "Damn it, Omar! You made me cry, bro." God, he's such a cool guy.
I mean, the way he helped that guy, it was so it was sad, emotional, and I'm glad he helped him. And well, now he's looking for him now, to see how he's doing. I'm hoping he's okay, but yeah, he helped him get home to Seattle, man. It was awesome.
I was about ready to say we got this is the one video that helped the guy get to Washington, right? Seattle,
Yeah.
Washington. Yeah, yeah. I seen that video. That's the one that made me cry. And then that's right then I was like, you know what? You don't see people doing this anymore, or it's not put in front of a camera anymore. For people everywhere to see. Hey, there's still people out here like this, and that's
I
what I like
remember
about it.
watching this one video a long time ago, also not too long ago, but there was this woman, a young girl, like maybe 18, about 20 or something like that, and her car caught on fire right in front of her face, and Omar seen that. He was right there watching, and man, don't you know he gave her some money to help her get a new car? I was like, wow.
It sounds like him. Sounds like him for as long as I've been following him. And like I said, it was a year before I moved out here to the northwest area of Oklahoma, and I was watching. I'd probably say a year before that. Like I said, that's what kind of got me to, or wanted me to do my own channel, and then I've been watching him ever since, and I've been here for 3 years. So a total of 4 years I've been watching him. And when I first watched him, this is where I lately now remembered. You know what? Hey, do the crazy things that like he used to do. Call his mom up, tell him it's a sperm bank donation center, and she had to come down and sign some papers in a different voice. I thought that was hilarious. Playing air guitar out in the middle of a restaurant or in front of a restaurant, people coming left and right and look at him and go, "What's up with that crazy dude over there?" He got the attention, and I think that was cool. That was cool, and I kind of figured, you know what? Hey, sure, why not? If it works, it works. So yeah.
You know what I also like about Omar? I remember watching a video where he was at the iHeartRadio with Mostar G and CJ Faison, and they were inside waiting to go back. And the whole time they were waiting, Omar was farting. I thought it was funny.
I missed that one. I have to go back and look that one up. Yeah, because like I said, I've missed a lot. I mean, with my surgery and stuff that I had to go through and all that kind of stuff. Now, no pity. No. Don't need no ahs or anything like that. No, I'm fine. I'm doing okay. So getting it's in the process of becoming a lot better. So, but anyway, that's the time that I had a lot of time to catch up on a lot of his shows and stuff like that. And I realized, wow, I missed watching the show a lot. And because it was always a show that, well, like I said, it always made me happy at the end of the day. He always did something, whether it made me cry, it made me laugh, or made me smile. And that's where I kind of adapted the attitude that I have now. I mean, that's if I can get out there and do that same thing in my own way, then hey, I don't consider this a job. I don't do YouTube to become a job. I don't want to be monetized. I don't want to. I've heard too many things that go on in the process of doing that. And to me, it just sounds like a big old headache. And, I just want to go out there and do what I do. Be me. You can't be real. Now, please, nobody take me wrong on this, but I'm not saying you're no longer real on what you're doing and what you're putting out when you become monetized. It's that just you can't be you. That when you become monetized, there's limits. And hey, I've always been a free spirit, and guess what? I want to go out and do what I want to do. It's real life and the way people really are. So, but yeah, I didn't come out here to make money. I do out here because I want to share things that I do and meet a whole bunch of new people that I would never meet if it wasn't for everything else. So, and yeah, I'm proud of every single person out here. No matter what may situation ever be, the fact is I met you, and I always take a piece of everybody I come across with me, and that just makes me a better person. Or at least I gotta say, God, I'm trying. I'm trying to be better. But yeah, that's just how I take it. And like I said the other day when I was on the show, I take of every little thing that I see what you guys do, and there's each and every single one a part of you in every video I do. Because if it wasn't for everybody out here and for me watching how they do things and learning, yeah, and that's just my way of saying thank you. And I try to put everybody in, a little bit of the way they do this here, a little bit the way this person does that. And to me, it's more of if my videos get better, it's more of a tribute to you guys that are out here that's been doing it longer than me and it's been on YouTube longer than me. I can't say more than thank you. I don't know what else more to say. You guys are teaching me a lot, and like I said, from you guys being out there first, you know what? I'm learning. And when it comes my time, where I'm at, where all y'all are at, it'll be my turn to help a newcomer get started, or helping through it, or give them some ideas. And I'll have those ideas because of you guys that are out there doing it before me and been doing it longer. So I will say thank you to everybody. Absolutely, 100%. Peter.
Yeah, you got to be you and do you and just do what you got to do. That's what I do. You know what I mean? I just do what I got to do. I do it for fun. I do it for my fans. I don't do it for subscribers or anything like that. I just do it because I like to have fun.
Exactly. I mean, everybody. I have heard a couple people say, "Hey, man, you reached this part of the pass of the numbers on your video," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, so." Hey, if that many people like it and that many people watched it, awesome. Obviously, I'm doing something right. Obviously. So, and I'm enjoying every bit of it, and I can tell, everybody out there that I watch, I can tell when I mean, we all have those days where it's like you kind of have that feeling like, I really don't want to be out here. I'm tired, but you know what? Hey, I do it because I love it, and nothing's going to stop me. And plus, too, hey, I give something to a lot of people. But there's days where you can see that. But I would say 95% of the time, the ones that are out there that honestly do it because they enjoy it, you can see it. You can hear it in their voice. You can see it in their face. You can see it in their body language. And you can definitely see it on how they carry themselves and how they talk to everybody that's out there on, say, live or not. There's a big difference. And those are the things I pay attention to. I follow the ones that have a good time.
Right.
Those are the ones I will learn from. So, yeah, it's fun. At times, admit, I mean, it's scary as hell, but you get through it, and you go through it, and you go, that's over. Okay, now let's go home. So I can put my heart back in my chest. Thank you. But yeah, it's the whole thrill of it. And if you enjoy what you do, hey, take it as far as you can take it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out there and do it no more. And that'll have to be when I'm in a medical bed and I can no longer lift my hand up and hold my 7 or 8 ounce phone. When I can't do that no more, I'm done. Yeah, call it quits. Yeah, put him on the pasture. There you go. Just let him be. He'll be all right. Yeah. So yeah, just put me out there with the cows and stuff like that. I'll blame it. No worries. But yeah, that's the whole thing. And I will. I'll do it until then. I've never really understood the term a creator's block. Yeah, I've experienced it now. Man,
Right.
I thought it was a joke. Because you get those days. You're just like, what am I gonna do today? It's like totally blank. And it's like, nope, I don't have no drive for it today. And I'm sure everybody out there's felt that. And I know I have a couple times. And it's like there's no go, or there's no ideas dropping from your head. It's like, what am I gonna do for this one here? But then after you just kind of relax and realize, and say go over a couple of your old videos, guess what? Boom, that idea comes in. And then you go out, and most of the time, it winds up being I don't want to say entertainment because I hate saying that. The word I'm looking for is it'll keep your audience at grabs with the TV until the commercial time, So this way they go, not now, honey, not now. I ain't going for that beer. No, I'm gonna wait for the commercial. And if there ain't no commercial, every video that you go out and do, it's better on the time when you don't have that creator's block. That's what I like to do. I like to keep them on the edge of the seat, waiting to see what's going to go on. And I'll tell you, if there's no video, hey, or no, not video, sorry, no commercial. Which, I hate commercials. I hate that. Just play the whole video. Come on, play it with the way that people want to see it. But I'll stay until the whole thing's done. If there's no commercials, those are the people I go, they're not monetized yet. Cool. Then you have to check 30 minutes, and we're only 10 minutes in. Yeah, I think I can hold it till then. Yeah, that's what I like to do. I want to be able to grab the audience and just keep them right there in that seat and not move. I mean, they'll forfeit like a glass of water. Hey, I got cotton mouth right now, but you know what? That's okay. Nah, she's not done yet. Boom. You stick right to it. That's what I want to do. In my own way. And everyone has their own ways. They've got their own personality thrown into it. And, each and every person is unique. And I think that's what's so cool about being out here. It's amazing the things that I see. It's just like I'm totally like dumbfounded. Like, wow, I hope I can, kind of make videos like that. But yeah, more and more I do, more and more I'm out here, the more videos I make, the better I get on editing and this, this and that, just everything wrapped around all of it. The more I do it, the better I get. So I don't, who knows, 5 years down the road where I'll be. The only thing now, what I do now is I just worry about what I'm going to do and where I'm going to go film tomorrow, if tomorrow gets here. Yeah, you never know. But I look forward to the following morning when I get something planned, and then I do it full-heartedly. If I got to walk 5 or 10 miles to go to this place without a ride, I'll do it. I will do
Right.
it. And that's what's a blast about it. So, I mean, yeah, you guys are big time inspirations for me. I mean, Patty, there was a couple times that I can't remember any of the videos. I'll get it to you, but I know it was one that you did. I think it was like during the day. You had a few people with you, and you kept laughing, and you said, "You know what? The reason why I'm laughing, everybody, and sorry, is it because you know what? I do feel a little creeped out." That laughter is what carried out through that whole video for you, in my opinion. And you handled it well. And yeah, I sat on the couch and go, no, not me. Now you go ahead and do that. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. But yeah, I admire you for doing that. But it's the way you do it. It's the way you carry it. And it's the way you keep everybody, right there. You keep their attention span, and that's cool. That's the way to do it. And I'm hoping somewhere down the line that's what I'm doing. That's what at least I try to. But yeah, heck, I don't know, maybe one of these days we'll all get together and meet somewhere and we'll just have a big old party. Oh yeah, we'll go a couple of monkey mountains. Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing from a couple poles. There you go. Hey. But yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. I figured maybe one of these days I'm pretty sure a group of y'all is going to be somewhere close by where I get to. Man, I tell you, I'd love to be able to come down and meet y'all. And it's not a matter of respect for me boasting and bragging. Yeah, good night. It's nothing like that. It's just the fact of, hey, I get to meet the people who keep me going on a day-to-day basis. The one that inspires me every time I turn the TV on or YouTube on. Boom, there you guys are. Let's see what they got today. Let's see what happens. And that's what I do. So I'd love to come meet you guys and a few other people. I mean, even South Cax, but I don't think I'll be out towards South Carolina anytime soon. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they may come out here towards the northwest end of Oklahoma. I can do is sit and hope. But it would be a matter of meeting y'all for the fact of you're the people I watch on a day-to-day basis, and you guys are the ones that inspire me to keep going out and doing it. And it'd be just the fact of being able to look you square in the eye, shake your hand, and say thank you. You have no idea how much you have actually helped me and encouraged me throughout the days or the months or the weeks or the years that I've been watching you. That's what it would be. It'd be just a straight up thank you. You know? And yeah, you know, a little bit too, you know, that little side of you is just sitting there jumping down like a little kid going, oh my God, I'm meeting Patty, Peppermint Patty, oh my gosh, TV, the fam. And, you know, on and on and on. But you keep that side, keep it back there. Don't let it come out in front. Don't let it show. But it's always there, of course. But it'd be a great honor, with all honesty, to meet you guys. If it wasn't for you, I mean, a lot of times, yeah, I probably wouldn't be doing it no more. But I see the fun you guys have, and the excitement, and just the whole adventure in itself, its own. No, hey, thanks, Terry. But yeah, that's the whole thing, and I missed out on a lot of that excitement. You know, the old adrenaline pumping for whatever happens at that moment in that place where you're at. I didn't have that when I was younger. So now, there's a saying from I'm hoping I get it right, but Mo Sargent says it. You know, I think it's like live life, live fun, or something, or regarding something like that. It's on his logo that I know he has, but you know, hey, that's it, live life, and that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to live the rest of my days that I have left. Don't know. Don't think I want to know. I think it would be just a big depressive thing if God walked up and said, "Okay, here you go, Randy. This date, guess what? You're coming home." My bad luck is, but come on, I had something planned 2 days after that. See?
That's right, big man. You live a little and do you be you, do you and live a little.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Live a little. That's it. The last part, yeah, live a little, and that's what I'm trying to do.
That's what we all should do. Live a little.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I ain't getting any younger. At 53 years old, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't farted dust at least one time a day. That hasn't
you know
happened.
what? We only got one life to live. You know, we're not promised tomorrow. We all need to live. We all need to go out and live a little, have fun. You know.
Heck yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, when I go, I want to have memories that I can fall back on wherever I'm going after this. I don't even know.
Man, hold on a second, Randy. By the way, this is for you, Mostargy. If anyone ever hears it and knows Mostargy, this is for Mostargy. Yo, Tom, my boy, that piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
I love when Mo says that.
Good, yes, I took a bite.
And then when Omar goes, look, Ma, look at that spider, the big spider.
Yeah. Oh, look, boy, it's a spider, a very, very big spider. God, God.
Hold on, do that again, Randy.
I said, oh, look, Mo, it's a spider. It's a spider, a very big spider.
That's cool. That was funny how he did it. That was pretty cool.
Well, things like that. See, that's what I mean. Those things stick with me, and those things that put a smile on my face, and then everything else. He's great. You know, I tell you though, I can actually say I didn't meet him. I haven't met him, but I did. I guess you consider text messaging or emailing. I guess it's talking. Yeah, consider talking to somebody. But when you just said if there's another Mo Sargent out there other than the real one, I almost fell to an incident like that. Got a hold of me through one of my videos and stuff, and they were claiming to be Mo Sargent's representatives, and they were telling me if I can make payments in 2 payments, and that they would turn around and help me get subscribers and help me with my videos and get started for a whole whopping $3,500. I thought it was a little weird and odd. So luckily that day, it was one of the videos that Omar gave out his email address, for questions or anything like that. Say
Hey,
hi,
Ray,
whatever.
somebody need to block that troll right there. Block him.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Ray, how are you? Welcome. Oh, you're from UK too? Cool.
Okay, there you go. Hey, let's see, what was I going? Oh yeah. I got a. I said, you know what? I'm gonna take a chance. I mean, come on. What are the chances that he's gonna answer my email when there's? I mean, yeah, he's got like tons of them. So I said, why not? Look, does kind of sound a little fishy, this and that, and so I got a hold of him. 3 days later, wow, to my surprise, I got an email message back from him, and I went ahead and answered it, and he answered right back. So I guess he was like right there, and he told me what he asked me what
Well,
was
thank
said.
you
If
for
I had,
coming, Ray. Thank you, Randy, for telling her to come here.
oh hey, well I
You're
don't tell
welcome,
her nothing.
sweetheart. You're welcome to my channel anytime.
Yeah, I don't tell her nothing. She's her own person. I don't. Nope. Matter of fact, sometimes
Right.
she scares me. Yeah, Randy. Oh yeah, that kind of. Well, yes, ma'am.
You came to the right channel, Ray. This is a good channel here.
Yeah. Well, hey, yeah. Thanks for showing up, Raves. That is awesome. Thanks. But yeah, I told him about it, and so he says, well, you got, and see, I was smart. I took pictures of the conversation, and I sent it to him, and I'd probably say about an hour later, he emailed me back, and he says, don't listen to these people. Don't send them anything. That is not my friend. That is not the Rumo Sardi. And he says, I don't want to see you be taken. And he goes, no, none of us out here do that. And he saved me, yeah, a buttload of money because I was about ready to send it out before I did. So I do owe him that. I do him in the favor of not getting burnt and falling for something that wasn't real. And that's the only thing I got. Yeah, I'm able to email Omar. So, but I tell you, it's so great the people that are actually able to run into him, such as yourself, Patty. And that's just, yeah, it's flabbergasting for me, and that's just it's exciting to hear, and I'm so proud and so happy for you that you actually got to meet him, and maybe someday I will. But if not, that's the only thing that I have that I can hold on to is that I actually talked to him, and I know it was him because the email addresses added up. It gave me the receipt and everything of where it came from. So, and it came from exactly where he said. So I know it was him. And I've been thrilled about that ever since. So, but yeah, I still I watch him all the time. I mean, I don't care what anybody says about him. You know what? I like what he puts out. He's entertaining. Yes, he is. And just for him to bring everybody into his whole life, almost was there for a while. It was almost like day in and day out. I was like, bro, put the camera down, go to bed, relax for like a day or two. But nope, not that, man. No, not even. Good Lord. There's a video I watched it when he was fixing up the new house. Yeah, 5 days straight, 3 hours of sleep. And the man's still holding the camera in his face. I'm like, wow, that's dedication. That is dedication. That just inspires me to keep going myself. If he can do it, I can do it. So, but yeah. Hey.
Oh, okay, Terry.
No,
But yeah, Omar's a great guy. He really is. He's I like how he does his videos. I like how he talks, especially when he goes, no.
Yeah, no. No.
Hey, Chef. You want to come up here, Chef? That's another one of my buddies right there, Chef. He always comes up on my panel.
Oh, Sheriff, yes. Good. I'm glad he's up there because now I can take a Snapchat picture of his name because I was sitting there looking up the Sheriff Buford. All I got was the darn Smokey and the Bandit. I'm like, oh, this is not the guy I'm looking for. Yeah. So, but yeah, good. Because
Thank you for subscribing to my channel, Ray.
Put about Didi. Yeah, hang on. I'll give you another bite. Just hold on this minute.
Guys, smash that like button with the turkey ball hammer.
Oh yeah. I'll give it a monkey swing real quick. Here we go. Wait, I think I already did. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna get pegged with that one. And actually, I wouldn't get pegged if I wouldn't keep bringing it up. But actually, you know, I think it's funny. I've already been tagged. Hey, I already tagged for the Energizer Bunny, a battery that just never dies. So yeah, and that's cool. That just trying to tell me people are paying attention. I got a lot of energy. Yeah, but I'm the Energizer Bunny. But you know what? I don't mind. I think it's kind of cool. But then again, it's kind of a thing for my mom because she used to call me her little monkey because I used to shimmy
18
up
light, that's cool. That's what I'm
Side of the-
talking about. Okay,
Well,
Chef, I'm gonna be waiting on you, buddy.
18 up, so far apart. Oh,
Wave, you know what? You're very welcome on my channel anytime I'm live. This channel here is all about love and light and different things, paranormal. I talk about people with their problems. I'm there for everybody. So this channel here is good. You'll be welcome here for sure.
right. Oh yeah.
Randy,
and
when Randy told you to come over here, he did the right thing. This is an awesome channel here.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That is. And honestly, I've been listening for a while, and I've liked what I've heard. So yeah, I'll go where things where I like, and absolutely, and I know. Well, now you're getting to know me. I mean, which is real cool. But I like going to places where people I know.
You're welcome,
And-
Ray. Thank you for joining us.
You know. But my mom used to call me Monkey or her little monkey because I used to shimmy upside the doorway. You know, the doorway, the door jams to go into a bedroom. Well, I used to crawl up them and hang from them like a monkey. So I figured, you know what? Now it's time to bring that nickname out and have fun with it. So I don't mind. Actually, this reminds me every time I hear it, kind of hear my mom's voice say it. So, you know, I kind of figure, you know, Peppermint Patty, I look at it this way. I kind of noticed, you know, you can come out here and be whoever you are, act like a fool, jump around, do whatever. But you know what? There's always going to be that one person or handful or a couple hundred people that need that for that certain part of the day or certain part of the week. And I think that's what it all is. I mean, for everybody, for all of us to be out here is just to bring joy, and make people feel good and smile. You know, for those who can't get out here and, you know, do what we do, you know, spend the time, walk the miles or, you know, just especially drive the miles, you know, like y'all do. And, you know, staying up late, you know, so offset sleeping schedules. It's not a job. It's that hobby. It's that thing you enjoy doing. It's the thing that drives you every single day to get up and do what you have to do during the day to be able to go out and go do what you enjoy for the rest of the day. And that's it.
Hello.
Whoa!
Yep,
Oh, wow.
it's me.
Ray, since
Oh,
you're new
Pat.
to this channel, let me explain to you what turkey ball is. For 6 months, I've been thinking, I don't need your turkey balls, because these turkey balls don't mean a thing.
Anything.
I got neon balls running through my veins, because I don't need your turkey balls. That's why I eat their turkey balls.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta learn that song. I'll tell you. Yeah. When I first
Get Patty to send you the lyrics.
Oh, damn, it's 2 a.m. there, Ray? Shit, that's early.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
just gone 10 past 2. Me and Raves are in the same time zone.
Yeah, you are. Yep, 10 after 2 in the morning. Good Lord, young lady, go to bed before I make sure I don't have the royal guards come in and pick you up and put you in bed. I know she's laughing already. I know she's laughing already. But if
Queenie
anyway,
says one must have caviar before going to sleep.
whoever said that, okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Sorry, my
baby.
dad's being a little fuzzbot.
Yeah, no, see, when you first came in, Terry, when you said, "Hey," it started off with kind of an eerie echo. I mean, as far as I would put it, and I was gonna get ready to just tell Patty, "Did you turn on a box or an echo box?" Because, and then I noticed it was you, and I'm going, sounded like an echo box right off the bat. Oh, here he comes.
Hello, Sheriff.
Howdy.
I do.
Oh, hey, Chef.
Howdy.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Swear, I wasn't driving.
I swear,
I'm glad you're in here, babe. I'm glad you're in here. Thank you for coming, babe.
I swear, Ossifer, I didn't. I drunk dink.
That's right. I drunk dink. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
You missed my little Christmas joke earlier, Randy, when you mentioned about the ho 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 thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like I said, that's what Santa says when he passes by a brothel. Ho ho ho.
Yeah. That's where he got it. He didn't get it from the seals. Every time he turned and walked and flew right over a topless bar, he looked down and goes, "Oh, oh, oh, wonderful."
Yeah, he'll be like, every time he passes a brothel, he'll be like,
your fault, buddy.
he'll be like, ho ho ho.
Oh, I will. I'll keep it okay. I won't get out of line with it. I promise.
Sorry, I had to get that little joke in.
It was Randy.
It's a rubbish one, I know, but I had to.
You can blame me. It's always my fault. I don't mind. For I shall sail into the wind along the ocean. Oh, crap. Come to find out, the earth is flat. There I go. Bye. There you go.
So I'm having to constantly move around because my cat, even though he's acting innocent now, keeps trying to attack the wire that I'm of my headset. So
Ooh.
he's being a little pain in the bum, shall we say?
Naughty cat.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
It's because it's like 1 minute the attention's on him, and then the next it's like it's gone to you guys.
right.
Hey, Terry.
Oh,
like
I'm way
Ray just
beyond the
said,
naughty
go start
step,
on that naughty
Graves.
step for that joke, Terry. Go start on the naughty steps, Terry, for that naughty joke.
I'm way beyond the naughty step. There's no step that can hold me.
Well, that's why I kept Santa very clean and clear. Nope, we won't go past there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I hear that. You on the naughty? Yeah, I was on the naughty stuff the other day. So yeah, I spent a good portion of time on it.
Yeah, I'm way beyond any naughty step. People have got so sick of saying to me to go on the naughty step that now it's like there's nothing they can say that will make me go to it.
Right. I hear you. Hey, check it out, you guys. Patty, you might take an interest in this, and Sheriff, you just might too. You might too as well. I'm kind of thinking about doing an EMF reading from one phone to someone else on the other line, and have them ask questions and see if it actually will answer back.
Are you offering raves about the straps? Sorry. Yeah, it'll be worth a shot, Randy.
It is. I mean, because you think about it, we do spirit boxes on here, and other people are asking questions. You know, from their location to the location where the spirit box is actually set. So yeah, why wouldn't it work?
Okay. Yeah, well, I kind of figured on that much, but I figure if you can be in one spot, have a spirit box and answer from a far distance, and I didn't know, because this is my first K2 meter I've ever had, so I really don't know its full capacity things it can do. But I was just curious. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that, Sheriff.
Yeah, it'll work because it's like I've known people that have done that sort of thing, like where they've been over here, say where me and Raves are, and someone's done a spirit box like over in America.
Right.
One of
Yeah.
our guys have asked questions, and then it will reflect in the K2 meter over where you are.
Right. Okay.
So it could
cool.
work.
Hey, I want to go for it. I want to try for it. Oh, and I
All right.
promise you, I will not be drinking no damn moonshine because I won't be able to. I cannot operate any type of device when I've been drinking. I promise I won't do that.
All right. Look out. Y'all fixing to get grossed out.
All right. No, hey, but thanks, you guys. I mean, you guys are pretty cool. Like the people I like to hang around with. Just people that have all.
What is
Ouch.
that, Chef?
Wow.
That's nasty looking, ain't it?
Yeah. What in the world did you do?
That is my ex-wife's arm. Of course, she fell the other day. My daughter sent that to me,
Ouch.
and
Ow.
they only put 5 stitches in it. Well, I saw the picture of the 5 stitches, and she actually probably could have used about 3 or 4 more.
Oof.
Wow. Ouch. What would she fall on? I mean, if you don't mind me asking.
She had she's had foot surgery here not too long ago, and so she has to use a scooter to get around because she can't put pressure on her foot right now.
Right.
And evidently the scooter got hung up somehow, and she fell off of it and hit her arm on something in the bathroom and gashed it open. So,
Ouch. Oh, yeah. Just hurt. Just hearing about it. Yeah, because I kind of figured that with the ghost box, it was almost for the spirit box like the Necrophonics. It's almost the same thing. When I know I saw an episode of Ghost Adventures. Was Zach Bagans or Zach? Everyone pronounces his last name a little different. Depends where you come from, but supposedly he did one with a wormhole from some place in California, all the way out to oh good lord, I can't remember this place. The bar everyone wants to go to, the country club, that's haunted, but it's still going because it's doing country music.
yeah, he had one where he was at in Las Vegas. Then
Oh,
he
the
had,
Haunted Museum.
and then he had another one at Bobby Mackey's, and then he had
Thank you.
he had 2 more investigators that were at I can't remember the place, but it was the couple. I can't think of their name. He's actually in jail, and well, no, they actually are both dead because they had a family argument, and he killed her and then turned around and killed himself. It was terrible. And they were a very popular team that did EVP sessions.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, they had some phenomenal evidence.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Raves, I think we'll be live for as long as
Go ahead, Rave. Go down and get
Patty's
your cup
phone
of tea,
battery.
sweetheart.
For as
I'm
long
still
as
here. I ain't going
Patty's
nowhere.
phone battery holds
Get your
out.
cup of tea, honey. I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm mentioning about the phone battery because of what happened this morning.
Oh, right. I'm back for a little bit, guys. I kind of figure, well, yeah, I want to hear his voice. Don't really need to see him, but I'll hear it. Okay. So, do you think? You say hi to everybody? Okay. Want to say hi? Oh. I can do it without everything falling. Just say hey, girl. Oh, where are you?
There she is. There's Dee Dee.
Hey, hi.
Hello, girl.
That's that Paul. All right, good girl.
I saw that
she's
Paul raise as if to say hello.
Yeah, she's my little hand. I mean, she in front of the camera. She likes to go out with me. there are some places I will not take her, because I know what to expect. So, and especially on the
Hey,
night,
Dustin and Kim TV, how are you?
the night videos that I do.
Hello.
Yeah, I won't take her with me because, for one thing, she's black in color, and second of all, something does come around that's not supposed to be. She takes off after it, I'll lose her. I'll lose sight of her for sure.
Howdy,
So,
Dustin and Kim.
but yeah, she likes going out with me and stuff like that. I kind of, she's like another set of tools for me. Aw, there you go. Yeah, the kid's all whatever. Dude, for real.
There's my boy, Sheriff.
That one actually belongs to my daughter, but she left him with us, because she's got 2 dogs at home, and so we kept her 2 cats, and he's just as rotten as they come. He will literally, if you go to the bathroom and go to use the bathroom, he will, if he follows you in there and makes it inside the door, he will jump up on the sink and stand there and meow at you until you turn the water faucet on.
Oh, yeah, I
Because-
remember you, Dustin. How are you, sweetheart?
Cats are entirely random, aren't they?
Because that's the only way he gets his water. He don't like drinking out of a bowl.
My cat
Are you
refuses
sure?
to drink water, he'll only drink milk.
Right. Well, I'm going to make a joke, but I was going to say, are you sure you haven't checked the cat's pockets for a bottle of Grey Poupon by chance?
I'm telling you.
It's a joke, man. But, wow.
Let's see.
Drinks out of the sink. That is cool. That is cool. I had a dog that used to climb up on the toilet seat and would bark at me until I put the lid up.
You're a
And
good
sure,
boy,
bark at me until I get
Good
off.
boy.
Oh, right on.
Well,
He's a massive softie.
There you go.
if I can, okay, there we go. See?
Oh, oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay, that eliminates the question I was going to ask. I was asking myself, I wonder if he's got a video of that. I'd love to see it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. That's
My
cool.
my daughter sends me random stuff on that blame cat all the time. Oh, he's a good one. I like Slim Jims. Well, I would buy the Tabasco Slim Jims because that's what I like.
Yeah.
And
Hot-
the cat is sitting on the arm of the couch right next to me and just staring at me and watching me eat this Slim Jim. So I'm like, I wonder. So I just pulled a little piece of it off and laid it down right in front of him. He threw down. I'm like, that's crazy. So I stuck it over there just to see if he'd bite off to the end of it. Sure enough, that cat bit off the end of my damn Slim Jim.
Wow. There you go. Oh, no, amigo. It must be a Spanish cat. There's the only way you can deal with the horses. Wow. That is cool. That is cool.
Oh, that cat, he eats things that you wouldn't think a cat would eat. He'll eat coleslaw. He'll eat pickles. He'll eat the oddball stuff.
Wow. Well, it gives a whole new meaning to hey, not this thing. Don't give the dog the scraps. Give it to the kitty. Go ahead. Hope his name ain't Little Mike. Man, I'm pretty sure I remember the I think it was the old Jack in the Box commercials, Rodney Allen Ripley. They used to call him Mikey. Go ahead, give it to Mikey.
Condolences, Dustin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Randy will tell you we lost one of our crew earlier.
Hey, what's
like
up, guys?
last week, didn't we, bro?
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna let y'all know. Several months ago, I think about 3 or 4 months ago, I lost my grandfather.
Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
Sorry to hear that, Dustin.
Yep,
He was
I know.
he was 83 years old. He was the oldest crop duster in the state of Georgia, and he died from that
That's-
virus.
Dang.
Oof.
Dang.
And it's
That's a
kind of
kicker,
hard for
that.
me during the holidays because he's not here anymore.
Well, what
Yeah.
part of the home state you from?
Georgia,
What part of it?
Donaldsonville, Georgia.
All right, all right.
Oh,
I was
God.
up right at the Tennessee line in Rossville, Fort Oglethorpe.
Oof,
Wow.
thank goodness for that.
My
So my
granddaddy was
phone glitched.
my granddaddy was my world.
I can understand it.
My
But,
granddaddy, he had 2 Corvettes, a '58 Chevy truck. He paid over $100,000 for to get it fixed up, and he got a Chevy SS Chevelle Lincoln.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
my kind of guy. Yeah, car guy. Cool. Nice car.
And he had a motorcycle and everything. And now my grandmother, my step grandmother, is gonna have to sell everything now. She can't keep the house up. It's a pretty good sized house, and he had his own business, Seminole Elevation. He was a crop duster, fly planes,
Yep.
and she's gonna sell that business and all that. And you know, it's kind of hard for her too. I've been calling her and checking on her and stuff, and I told her what I wanted from my granddaddy was his ATV. He has a 2003 Honda Rancher
Right.
ATV, and that's the only thing I want from my granddaddy. At least I'll have that, and I can cherish it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Nothing
you
wrong
know,
with
do you know? Is in the history books now the longest touchdown of the tornado stayed on the ground for 5 hours.
Wow.
It hit
Yeah.
the I think it was Kentucky.
It started out in Little Rock, Arkansas, and went all the way to Kentucky.
Wow.
The longest it was on the ground for 5 hours. It's in the history books now.
That's crazy. And you know it's funny. As I said in the
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's kind of, well, for me it's funny, but I mean I moved out of California to get away from the earthquakes, and what do I go do? Lay myself right down in Tornado Alley. What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Well,
That's the problem.
the crazy thing is we didn't, where I lived, we didn't worry about tornadoes because we never had them. Because I was right there in the valley between mountains, so we never had them. They just skipped over us. And back in 2011, my best friend since first grade, his wife was the only fatality in the tornado that hit Chattanooga.
Mm.
Well, I think I remember hearing about that. I was only one.
Do y'all remember? I think it was in 2018,
What?
Hurricane Michael.
Yeah.
The eye of it went over the city of Donaldsonville. It looked like a nuclear bomb went off.
Oh yeah.
And I stayed in the trailer. I live in a mobile home, and it just sat there, just rocked it.
Well, that's the thing about most of them nowadays. From a certain year up, they had to start putting strap downs on them.
Yeah. I think they put the ones that is got are brand new. I think they still put straps down on them,
hmm
but they don't look like a mobile home now. They look like more like a house.
Yep.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, those dang strap downs, man, they go probably 10, 12 foot in the ground. And then they
Yes, sir, it does.
and then they ratchet them straps on that house and ratchet it down to the ground.
We got a friend that lives up the road. She lives in a like an early 70s or late 70s. It left nothing but the floor,
Yeah.
and now she's got a better mobile home, and it's got a built-in fireplace and everything in it. I seen it. Even mine's an '86 single wide. I paid $2,000 for it, and $1,600 haven't moved, and it's got a built-in fireplace and got bay windows on one end.
Yep.
I'll get someone in with it.
I mean, I grew up in a mobile home, and we moved into a house when I was a teenager, and I lived in there pretty good while. And then I moved out and got my own place.
Right.
I mean, I love a mobile home.
Hello, Derek.
Hey, what's
Just
up,
entered
Derek?
the chat.
Hey, Derek.
How's it going, man? Well, Justin, I'll tell you now, before everybody gets up there, man, I'm sorry to hear about what happened, man. My deepest sympathies for you, brother. My president.
Absolutely.
Hey, Garrett, welcome. You want to come up here, Garrett?
There's my little dog.
Aw. There you go.
It's a miniature Pomeranian.
Oh, those are cool little dogs. I had a neighbor in Amarillo, Texas that I had one of those dogs. Coolest little thing I've ever come across. Never knew what that dog was.
And I also got 3 German Shepherds.
But she's a half German Shepherd, miniature German Shepherd, and she's half a Blue Heeler cattle dog. So yeah, I kind of got the best of 2 of one dog, so it's not bad.
The man with the plan. Howdy, Derek.
Howdy, guys. I took a nap. I took a nap today.
Hello, Derek. You all right?
I was bored, so I took a nap.
Mm.
Yeah, that goes sometimes. Oh yeah, Derek, you find my channel by chance this morning or earlier this afternoon?
Guys, smash the like button with the turkey ball hammer.
It's what happens when you get my age, which is 42. You start taking naps.
Yeah.
I'm only 33 years old.
No shit.
I'm starting to get a little gray in the bottom of my beard a little bit now.
That's what started. And now look at 20 years later. Ta-da.
I'm one day older than Dirt.
There you go. Hey, look at this way. If you turn gray, guess what it is? It ain't gray because you're getting tired, you're getting old, and you're about ready to retire and say, the heck with it, if I fart dust, fine. But I look at it as, you know what? It's wisdom.
Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys, tomorrow is my dad's, he went to Florida, to Tallahassee. He just left earlier today. He's going to get his back surgery. I just wanted y'all to, say a prayer for him for tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Well, did you find it, Raves?
It's just his back is broke, but it's pinching the nerve, and it's making his legs hurt.
Wow.
And they're gonna fix it. And the doctor told him, and he told me that it will be 90% back to normal.
Well, we'll go 90% factor. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a real good thing.
Yeah. That's extremely great. That's good, man.
Then guess what my dad told me? He said, then I can go chase women.
Yes, my kind of guy. There you go.
My
I
days.
said,
My days.
I said, you talking about 70-year-old women? He said, nah, 20-some-year-old women.
Oh shit! Better watch
There you
out.
go. If you're gonna do it, do
My
it right.
days.
Go out with. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to offend nobody.
But he's also a big time fisherman, though. When he gets his back fixed and it heals up and don't bother him no more, he's gonna be going fishing pretty soon. He loves fishing,
Right on.
Right on, man.
and he's also a mechanic, and he's
My
also a Vietnam veteran.
Nice. Tell your dad I give him much respect from Canada being in Vietnam.
Okay.
Yes. Thanks for
So
the
you're-
service.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, my brother was 15 years in the Marine Corps.
I got my granddaddy's flag. He was a World War II. My dad's dad was a World War II veteran.
My dad was
Oh, wow.
World War II veteran.
I had an argument with a friend of mine years ago because I'm a big war historian, kind of like Sheriff, but but I'm knowledgeable, but not like Sheriff is. So a friend of mine said, "How can you say Canada was involved in Vietnam?" I said, "Our guys did go over there. They enlisted in the U.S. military. You know, so we had
Canada was in World War II.
yeah, and we were also in Vietnam."
I mean, come
It's true
on.
that Canada being in World War II, they fought alongside us and the Americans in World War II against the Germans.
Yep. They landed the same time we did.
Yeah, and on Normandy. That's where my great grandfather died. He was a soldier there.
Did you know
He
that
died
in
Normandy?
Did you know that in World War One, the Nazis caught us stormtroopers because we wouldn't give up an inch of ground after we took it?
Wow. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it.
Passchendaele is a prime example. If you guys ever did do your read up on Passchendaele, that's a prime example right there. That and Vimy Ridge.
Y'all ready for some
Yeah.
paranormal?
Some what?
Some paranormal.
Yeah, why not? Better than the snow I got just a little while ago in Windsor.
Dude, I would love to have snow.
I fucking hate snow.
If I
don't mind it as long as it's
had
not
some
too much.
money, I would buy me a house in Canada. During the wintertime, I'll just move up there during the wintertime. And then the summertime, I move back.
Well, I tell you what, you move here and I'll move to where you're at.
There you go.
This
Absolutely.
this picture was taken in the Chickamauga battlefield
Nice.
at one of the cabins.
Wow.
All right. Do you see anything in the picture?
Holy shit, bro. I just woke up from a nap.
Yes, I see a shadow figure beside the hut.
Ready to look up at your TV, fool. Spin screen.
Where do you see it at?
On my right-hand side, I see a shadow figure by the hut, like misty sort of appearance.
Yeah.
Right in
Yeah.
here.
I see it. I
And
definitely
then
see it.
there's another slight one on the left-hand side by the gun starting to take shape as well.
Yep.
You mean on top of the gun?
Yes. You see it?
Right-
The
right by
mist.
Right,
Sorry,
right in
I'm
the
pointing
middle.
directly at the picture. Yeah, there's a mist directly like on top of the gun as well.
Okay.
All right.
I
Now,
see that.
What's this? What about right there?
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it like a face.
Yeah, I see a face like with a hat on.
There's one right here,
Yep.
and then there's one right here that's Native American.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. That's
Now,
interesting.
I see it.
The
There's a face right there. It looks like kind of an old woman's face. I mean, I can see it on the TV, but it looks like me.
Well, but there's also one right here. People miss this one.
I see it, Sheriff.
Oh, yes. Yes, I see it.
Well, I was about 65 or 70 yards away from this cabin when I snapped this picture. Right here is the big thing.
Damn it!
Oh, I see a figure in the hut.
Yeah, I do too.
This is a little boy right here.
I was going to say that.
He has a bandage right here on his head,
Yeah, I see that.
and he has a bugle around his neck.
Well, it wasn't uncommon back during the Civil War for the Confederacy or the Union to hire boys to play the bugles in battle.
All right. But here's the crazy thing. There's a tombstone right beside him.
Yeah, I see that.
I definitely see that.
There is nothing on the other side of this cabin that would make that happen.
Wow.
And there's no way you can get in these cabins because they have steel bar doors on them. And I mean, they're like 3 inches apart. So there's no way a kid could squeeze in there.
Maybe he was trying to show you something.
So there's that. And then
Maybe
you
that
zoom out.
his grave was nearby or something. And he was trying to let you know.
Probably looking at you.
No, he's actually looking up this way.
Yeah, you can see
like
it.
somebody's inside the door right there.
Yeah, like he's looking behind him, sort of thing.
Well,
I see that.
I didn't see none of this. I already had edited the video and put it up on YouTube and went back and was watching it like I always do. Got to the end of the video where this picture is, stopped it, backed it up, looked at it again about 5 times, and I'm like, holy smoke.
That's a good catch, actually.
Yeah, it is.
That just kind of blew my mind. I'm like, yeah, all right, I got something finally.
Where's this again, Sheriff?
Chickamauga Battlefield.
Cool.
It sits between Fort Oglethorpe, Georgia, and Chickamauga, Georgia.
Okay, cool. Chickamauga. You got to remember that.
I got plenty of videos on Chickamauga Battlefield too.
I'm sure you do.
Nice.
I want to go to South.
I lived only like 5 minutes away from it.
I want to go to South.
I'm going to say this, though. Change the subject just a little bit. Talking about Georgia. I know the Georgia Bulldogs are pissed off to losing to Alabama. And they're ready for Michigan.
You know what I said when I found out that they were playing Alabama?
I already knew they were going to lose because Alabama's Alabama. I mean,
I told my buddies that were Alabama fans, I said, y'all got this one in the bag. Oh, no, now you can't be down on your dogs like that. I said, yeah, well, I just know from experience.
Yep. But we play Michigan on the 31st. And what's a pissed off team? They're going to try to win. They're mad and they're pissed off.
Yeah, because they want that rematch with Alabama for the national championship.
Well, what if Alabama loses to the other team, the Bearcats? They're undefeated.
Well, Georgia was too. So much for
Georgia
that.
was too. But we're actually undefeated in the regular season, though.
Michigan's going to win, just so you all know.
It's gonna be a well fought game because Georgia's pissed off.
Yeah, Georgia's pissed off.
Well, Georgia can be pissed off. They're still gonna lose to Michigan.
We have to wait and see.
I'm a Michigan fan.
If Michigan wins and they face Alabama, Michigan's gonna lose that one.
No, I say that one will be if it comes that way, it'll be a good football game too.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. But Georgia, they just want that national championship, and they ain't won one since 1980.
I was wondering where Randy had gone.
But what really they need to get focus on is the quarterback situation.
Yep.
That's what. Why in the hell did they don't bring my boy Brock Vandagriff in there? He took his school to a state championship, and guess what their team called? The Wolverines.
Cool.
In
Awesome.
Georgia.
Well, you know, the thing is though, you know, these high school kids get it in their head, you know, when they go into college and everything. Oh yeah, this will be a cakewalk and everything. You get in the SEC. That's one of the toughest conferences and the hardest hitting conferences that they are. Them boys, they'll steamroll right over you. I mean, it's just crazy.
Well, Oklahoma and I think Texas Longhorns is coming to the SEC. I think they're coming next year.
That'll be a trip. They're gonna.
Oh yeah.
I just want my Toronto Maple Leafs to win the Stanley Cup this year.
See, here we are talking about flipping football, and he got to go off on deadgum hockey.
It's all with hockey. Everybody loves hockey.
I don't.
I'm a Brit, so I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Well, hey, at least the Atlanta Braves won the World Series.
Yeah, I will go along with you on that.
Yeah, well, my New York Yankees never won the World Series.
No, they've never won it at all.
You sure about that?
What gets me
come
with baseball
on.
is that the US thing they call the World Series, yet America and Canada are the only countries that take part.
Yeah.
That's hardly world if it's just two countries.
Right. The thing is yes, I know about New York. They play in the house that Ruth built. Come on, are you kidding? My favorite baseball player of all time.
Well, I see the Chicago White Sox they could have won the World Series if they never threw the game back in the 20s or 30s.
Yep.
Hey,
You guys know about that? You guys know about that scandal?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't. I haven't followed football in, I don't know.
7 Men Out, I think it was the name of the movie that it was actually portrayed.
8 Men Out.
8 Men Out, yeah.
They could have won, Sheriff, if they never listened to Arnold Rothstein and threw the game.
Welcome back, Randy.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. My little visitors that hang around here thought it would be funny, like they did earlier today, to turn my phone off. I thought it was funny. So,
but I love football. I love football and I love hockey. What over in the Europe, you guys call football rugby, right?
No, soccer.
Oh.
Soccer.
Okay.
Rugby is Australian and UK.
Yeah, I stand
I've seen
corrected.
that. No, thank you for me. No, that's
To us Brits, American football is rugby with crash helmets and shoulder pads.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing though. We call it football, and we don't even use. Well, yeah, we use our foot to kick the ball, but they use their foot.
That's all.
yeah.
They use
The only time the foot is used in American football is for a field goal.
or kicking off, or punting the ball away. Yeah, that's
You
the
know,
only 3 times.
You know
Yeah.
what's a rough? You know what's a rough sport?
What?
I'll let you guys. I'll let you gorgeous people guess what the 2 rough sports are. And
Well,
there
I
ain't
guarantee-
Ice hockey?
no. Keep guessing.
Wrestling?
Lacrosse and dodgeball.
Ooh,
Cross. Okay, that one's probably new to me. Dodgeball. Long year fan since what?
And I got
third-
turkey balls.
Oh!
Yeah, so her dodgeball is even worse.
Yes.
I played
Oh, I think-
dodgeball. That shit hurts.
Lacrosse is a rough
Yeah.
sport too.
Yeah, you get banged up with them dang sticks, man.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that type of sport. Sounds pretty brutal. Sounds
The
brutal.
thing is, with
Yeah,
a
I have
sport
to-
like lacrosse, it's all about the speed of movement, isn't it? It's like when you've got the little ball in the net thing that you've thrown at the
Yeah.
net. It's all about the speed of which you can attack without getting hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I agree with Raves. Rugby is a man's sport because they're actually fighting harder than what they do in professional football. These guys in professional football, I'd like to see them play rugby because that would be hilarious. Oh no, I'm not breaking nail.
I gotta get some.
And if there's any disagreement
I'll buy
between
that
rugby
for $1.
players, instead of
Wow, Ray, that was a good one.
sorting it out amicably,
Thank you.
they have a big punch up in the middle of the pitch.
Have y'all watched the new Spider-Man No Way Home?
No.
No.
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
It's good. It's definitely good. People saying it's pretty good. It's the best Spider-Man movie that ever came out. But I wanna throw this idea to y'all. It could be a DC or Marvel character. Okay. This guy happens to walk like, just walking. And at night, and all of a sudden he sees something falling out the sky and just crashed the ground. He goes to investigate. He sees a man with wings. It's an archangel. Next thing the guy knows, he's waking up in the hospital.
Yeah, that's Marvel.
And he goes home. All of a sudden his back starts to itch, real itchy. He goes to the bathroom and finds out he's growing wings. And he looks in the mirror and his eyes started like glowing blue. And his wings came out fully developed. And he has the same powers of the archangel, but he's half human, half archangel. The archangel's DNA went into his human DNA, and he becomes Archangel Man. He's the only one who can destroy Superman.
Wow.
Just like that.
Man, bro, where were you about 30 years ago when I was still collecting comic books? That's cool, man. That's awesome.
I mean, I could throw that idea to Marvel or DC.
Yeah.
And he would be the only superhero.
If it's Superman, then it'll be DC, yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be DC.
I mean, he'll be the only superhero will be real because there is such thing as archangels.
Michael, yeah. Roughly.
He'd be half human, half archangel, Archangel Man.
I've never been a big Spider-Man fan. I've always been partial to Wolverine.
But do y'all think that's a good character?
It would be if the right people got a hold of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Keyword, right. The right people got a hold of it.
Yeah.
What would be interesting what an interesting plot line I think would be for that would be like with the Archangel thing that you said, but it coincides with Superman turning into a bad guy, and this Archangel man becomes the good guy set to rid of the bad, if you get my meaning.
Yeah, but the Archangel man, all he has to do is snap his fingers. Superman be gone if he's disintegrated.
Yeah, but
So
then
you're
again,
s-
Superman can be killed anyway with kryptonite.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what you're saying is instead of kryptonite, just snapping the fingers and be gone and ending Superman's existence.
And I don't care
Yeah,
what
because he
anybody
has the same
says.
powers as God.
I don't care what anybody says.
There you go,
Batman
Patty.
versus Superman or Superman versus Batman was a badass movie.
Bang.
You know what was it? You know what movie sucked was Jason versus Freddy. Bad movie.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it.
I would love to see Jason versus Mike Myers.
Everybody wants to, and I want to see that movie too. But
Oh, they're
Yeah, right,
all
so I
the
bet you
fans
can.
petitioned it.
Hello, Spitfire.
Howdy, Spitfire.
Well, hey, guys, I
you know
heard
what movie?
today from
You know what movie I think would be cool along those lines is Chucky versus what the hell is that?
Annabelle.
That no,
Chucky versus Annabelle.
Now, that would be a plot.
Hang on. No, it's from the Puppet Master movie. He's got that thing that spins on the top of his head.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saw.
Tunneler.
Yeah,
Chucky
Tunneler.
versus Tunneler and from Puppet Masters.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Hey, there you go. You know, the only time I've ever seen that doll is I can't remember. They were like pretty well, realistic, where people got locked up because they couldn't get revenge. The only way you were able to get out was basically spill your own blood in order to get out of the cages.
Yeah.
I can't remember. You guys know what movie I'm talking about. It was like four or five of them.
Saw.
Yeah, the Saw one. There you go.
Yeah.
That doll. The only time I've ever seen that doll. Is that the one you're talking about?
You're welcome, Rave. Thanks
No,
for coming,
Chucky.
sweetheart.
Chucky
Have a
is
good night.
My Buddy
Take
doll.
care.
Night,
No.
Raves.
All right, speaker. Don't.
The Purge was
Good night,
good,
Rhymes.
movie.
Wait, James, there.
You guys ever see The Purge?
Yeah, I didn't care for it.
Yeah.
The films are pretty good.
They're actually talking about remaking Twister.
What?
Remaking Toy Story. What?
Twister.
Yeah, remaking it.
Twister was a good movie.
Yeah, they need to.
Yeah, I
They
don't
need
care
to.
about the pose either. I don't like the pose.
They
It's
need
like I don't
to.
like wrong tone.
They need to leave it well enough alone. Twister was a good movie.
It was.
Into the Storm was a good one too.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to the theaters seeing
What-
that
what-
one. I went to the theaters to see Superman versus Batman.
Yeah.
I haven't saw
I
it yet.
think the reason why Hollywood comes up with some of these ideas is because they're running out of ideas.
Yeah, they got to quit making remakes of classic horror movies. Like what? Like has anyone in the chat or on the panel here? I seen the new Michael Myers movie.
No.
The Halloween, or the actual one with Jamie Lee Curtis in it.
The one that just came out called Halloween Kills, where they supposedly
Yeah,
Yes, I've seen that movie, Halloween.
That's
Kills.
actually-
a good movie.
that's actually the last story of the movie
franchise.
series. Yeah,
So they say.
yeah. Laurie actually finally kills him.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
so they're he'll be back.
Well, there's that story.
I've seen the other ones, but I've not seen that one.
Yeah, it's the newest one out.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I heard
I
from
think
the
it was on
Peak today.
But I do think they need to stop with the remakes of the classic movies because that's just them running out of ideas, I think.
As long as they
To
don't
be
make
honest with
a
you.
as long as they don't make
And
a
there'll
remake
never
of-
be a patch on the original versions, neither.
Well, you know the
As
thing.
long as-
The thing is Rob Zombie done Halloween.
Yeah.
Now you have to. You can't knock the movie because it wasn't the style of the original Halloween. What he was doing was telling the backstory of Michael Myers
Right.
and how he became Michael Myers.
Well, as long as they don't make a remake of the original Exorcist, I'll be happy.
They make more movies. They ain't nobody going to touch that franchise. I guarantee you.
No,
Oh no.
not the very first one though. Not the very first one. No.
What do y'all think about The Walking Dead?
It's all right.
I think in season 11, I think they're bringing back Rick because he never died.
My cousin was in the first 2 episodes.
Yeah, you were saying that the other day. Yeah, I think that is way cool. That is way cool.
What do you guys think?
My favorite TV show was The Supernatural.
Yep, I agree. That was
Me
good.
too. That was a good show. The X
My
Files.
number one favorite TV show is The Walking Dead, and my second favorite TV show is Supernatural, and I like The Vampire Diary, the original. I love them all.
Okay,
But- Huh?
my 3 TV shows, my top 3. Okay, I'm gonna go way back to the 80s to when I was a kid. Unsolved Mysteries with Robert Stack,
It's just
Supernatural, and Supernatural and the X Files.
yeah.
I'll tell
I
you
love
The
mine.
X-Files, that was good.
I'll tell you mine. The Dukes of Hazzard, The Knight
I like
Rider,
the Z Nation.
The Supernatural, The Walking
Hey, Big
Dead,
Man.
and Walker Texas Ranger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who doesn't
I'll
love
go.
Walker Texas Ranger? I could kick Chuck Norris's butt though.
There you go. you go.
No, I don't think you could.
Sheriff, have a little faith in your boy over here, man.
And they said the boogeyman has to look up under his baby for Chuck Norris. The boogeyman is scared of Chuck Norris.
That's a, I never heard
I
that
think
one.
anyone would be if they had to face him and all his skills that he has. Blimey.
I mean, he's old, but he could still kick somebody's ass though.
I mean, he wasn't
Yeah.
he wasn't rated number 1 in the world for nothing.
Hey, Lori.
Exactly. Exactly.
Chuck
But
Norris will kick
I know when I was out in
your
Van
ass.
Nuys High School, years ago,
No,
out in
no.
California,
Chuck Norris,
and Van
Chuck
Nuys,
Norris is getting old.
Chuck Norris will kick that damn ass.
He
I
used to-
tell you, he will whip that ass.
He kick you in the nose so quick it'd make your head spin.
Chuck
I'm
Norris
going
is
to
so
head
old.
back into the chat because I've just got notice on my phone that
Lori.
my battery is running low. So rather than it
All
run
right,
out mid-convo, I'll step back down into the chat for now.
Chuck Norris is so old.
Take care.
All right, I'll see you in the chat.
We do.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you, Randy. Good to see you guys and Patty.
Good to see you too,
I'll
man.
see you in the chat in a few seconds, yeah?
We do.
You know, in the
Okay,
Supernatural,
let me.
in the Supernatural, they never talked about Jesus.
I have to beg a differ with you there. There was one episode where Michael the Archangel did come down, and there was some transformation between God and or they did have show God in one episode.
Yeah.
I got into the Supernatural, and most of all, done it all. You know, like a lot of us have done. I lost my cable, so I kind of got out of tune with it. And it's now on Hulu, and it's so far ahead that I can't trace it back all the way to where I left off. So I'm thinking about getting back into it, but I've always watched the show. The cars were always
And
like, though.
the last episode of the Supernatural, I can say this: I cry like a baby.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a show with Jennifer Love Hewitt. She's like, she can see ghosts, she can talk to them, and she runs like
Yeah,
a little
Ghost
bookshop.
was Ghost
Thank you.
Whisperer.
Yes. That one. Yes. Yes. That one I watched too. Almost,
My
almost
favorite, my other favorite show was
Hey,
Charmed.
son, welcome, sweetheart. Mommy loves you.
My other favorite show was Charmed, only because I had a crush on the three sisters.
Which two?
Howdy, Lord.
But Dean and Sam did have to fight ghosts too.
Let me guess.
Which
It was
two?
Phoebe and Holly. Well, not Holly. That's her real name.
No, it was.
Hey, Mo, welcome.
It was the young sister.
Phoebe.
Fuck. Phoebe. Yeah.
Phoebe. Yeah. Or her name will come to me.
Guess what movie she got her start in?
What's that?
Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger. She played Arnold
No,
Schwarzenegger.
no. You're
Yeah.
wrong. No, you're wrong. She was in Who's the Boss before that movie
Oh yeah.
on
Tony
TV.
Danza. Tony Danza. Yep.
Oh yeah. My mistake, Sheriff.
Yeah. I was one I had a big old crush. That's the only reason why I watched Who's the Boss. Up there she is. She's so cute. She's so adorable.
And then she went to making Commando with Arnold
Hey,
Schwarzenegger.
Ginger. Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all know what came out on Hulu?
Howdy, Mo.
Not Hulu.
Hey,
HBO
Mo.
Max, don't y'all?
No.
The new Matrix.
Oh yeah, I can't
Hey,
wait to see
Benny,
that.
welcome, sweetheart. Welcome.
It's on HBO Max.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah. Well, I heard from my manager today that she said that she knows a person that's working on the set right now. They're in the process of making the new Alien versus Predator movie.
Awesome. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, I told her. I said, "Oh, that's cool." She said they're looking for next summer to get released. So, but I don't know.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get rid of some of this coffee.
Sigourney Weaver was so hot in those Alien movies. Oh.
Yes. It'd be hard not to go there, but yes, she was pretty hot back then. Oh, come on, speaker. Don't do this to me.
Even in the movie Ghostbusters, where she was on the roof and she was looking like a demon. I never fell in love with a demon in my life until I saw her in Ghostbusters. I'm like, wow.
Hey, man. Yep, I'm guilty. Yes.
Well, there's a new Ghostbusters is out in theaters right now.
Well, they got to do something after they do that one with all the women. I mean, they got to make up for that one. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. I couldn't laugh.
I think this one's about the kids.
Oh, about kids? Well, hey. Well, everybody's doing the things now. All the movie industries are doing it. What they did after the Batman series, they did the thing how Batman got started, how the Joker got started. Yeah, from all of them. I mean, why not? Hey, it's the Ghostbusters when we were kids. Guess what? We had the idea since we were a grasshopper.
You know that one of the Ghostbusters, one with the glasses, the one that passed away.
Yeah, Harold Ramis.
Yeah, it's his
Harold Ramis,
grandson.
Wow. Hey, that's cool. Hey, you guys want
It's
to hear a
about
real
his
quick stupid joke?
grandson. Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead. Dude. That's what you're saying.
It's about his grandsons and his friends find the Ghostbusters car, and they took it out for a spin. Then all of a sudden, ghosts started coming from everywhere, and they tried to call the Ghostbusters, and I think they was not interested. And then at one part, they came. And at the end, I seen that there was the original Ghostbusters with the guy that passed away. He was a ghost.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, since we're on the topic of movies that have spirits and ghosts in them, is it true now? Now I'm a believer of a lot of things. Okay, so I'm a little crazy at times. Is there some truth to the movie Three Men and a Baby where there's a ghost of a child on the stage when they made that movie?
Bro, I really don't know. I haven't looked into
I
it.
really don't know either.
Yeah, it's something new that I've heard that's come out, but I really haven't looked into it. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. There's been
Matter
plenty
of
of times.
fact, talking about spirits and ghosts, I saw my dad's dad in my room. I felt a presence, and I felt my hand raised up, and he was holding my hand, and I was like, barely asleep, but I'm not really. And I seen him in overalls. He went through the wall, and I told my dad about it, and my dad don't believe in spirits.
Hi, Lori. Yeah, I'm a little crazy, Lori.
And get this. I was at my grandmother's house. My grandfather who passed away in the house. I was talking to her and Dad, and I happened to look. He walks by and looks at me, walks down the hallway. And I looked at my grandmother. I said, "I'm gone." She said, "What?" She said, "What's going on?" I said,
See you later.
"I just saw Pawpaw."
Yeah.
She said, "Pawpaw?" I saw Pawpaw. Where? I said, "He just went by." I said, "Dad, I see you in the truck."
Wow. There you go. Well, I really wasn't an honest, true believer until I experienced something. I was out with that group I was telling you all about earlier, and the experience I had in this house. Yeah, I wasn't really a full believer, but after it happened, and I got to my senses, and I gathered myself without freaking out. Well, actually, after I have to admit, after freaking out, then yeah, I definitely now 100% believer. But I mean, I don't know. I don't. I don't have any bad animosity for anybody that doesn't. It's just that the ones that are true, like right there with it all, 100%. Those are people that experience something being thrown across the room, or falling off of a counter that there's no reason, no explanation for it to come off the counter. When you experience something like that, yeah, you have a lot bigger tendency to believe in it.
But there's a story.
Seems believing. I'm big on that one.
There was a story that I heard from somebody. This person was in a house that was haunted, and ghost was a friendly spirit, and it was protecting the new homeowner.
I've heard of cases of that. I've heard of that.
And the person was sound asleep. The ghost wakes him up, and when he wake up, all he heard was his ears popping. That ghost took him to the bathroom and kind of held him there while the tornado went through the house.
I believe it. I don't doubt it at all. I believe it. There's been some odd and weird things that happen, that people just can't explain. That's what throws me about it.
And
inquiring minds to know.
The house was destroyed, and the homeowner started crying. He said he was crying, and the ghost says, "Why are you crying?" He said, "I love this house." And now it's going to start over. And you know how people go around stealing people's property when the house is destroyed?
How did you do?
Like a tornado or a hurricane. The stuff that was still there was left there because people kept on seeing the ghost, the spirit, walking around where the house used to be. I guess he was protecting his stuff.
Thank you, Lori.
It's weird. I mean, it's weird that ghost knew the tornado was going to hit the house and grabbed the man out of bed, wakes him up, and carry him to the bathroom.
Lucky man. That's what I'll say. Lucky guy. And if you don't believe in guardian angels, I bet you he does now. Without a
Yeah.
doubt.
It's the old homeowner who passed away in the house.
Wow. That's pretty cool. That's a mind blower.
Oh, I would love to see a movie, the Christine. Y'all know the movie called Christine?
Oh yes, for the 1957 Chevy. Candy apple red, silver chrome trim. Yes, white top. Yes.
I got a vision. You know, it's supposed to be it's a woman car. I got a vision. There's a woman is in a long, tight leather red dress, and it's Marilyn Monroe look-alike.
Ooh, well. You know, time she gets really different.
And she goes in the car, but she disappears.
Oh, there you go. Boy, talk about a female being mad. Hopefully they run out of gas at that time of month. Sorry, guys. I had to say it. My bad, but yeah. An evil, mean car, female spirit. Yeah, look out. We thought we were going to bad when they were around. Come on, I know you all guys. You can relate to that. Come on.
Yep. I tell you one thing. I actually was thinking about it before I went to bed one night. I dreamed about it. And it was my car. And she was the spirit of the car. And I also had other cars there, like the 69 Charger, the General Lee.
Yeah, know it well.
And I was doing something on one of my cars.
Whoa, what's up, man?
May the gods be praised.
Well, howdy, Wolf.
What's going on,
I
brother?
believe we have the pack leader in the house now.
Just hanging out like a hair in a biscuit.
Butter biscuit.
There you go.
Yeah, I figured you'd get a kick out of that. What I sent you.
I did.
You like my response? That was even better.
I love your response. It was epic. That's how you smash a troll, just like that. What's up, Jesse James?
But anyway, in the dream that I was having, I was working on one of my cars, and Christine, I seen her go over a little bit, and she was getting in General Lee. I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" And she gets in, but she disappears, and the car just takes off like nobody in it.
Man, I have one question to ask. Do you have one of these? Because if you do, you might want to next time wake up from a sleep and check your car. Just to make sure. Just in case, you know. Yeah, don't want to have that dream come true.
Well, I mean, having a red car with the girl in the red dress and it looks like Marilyn Monroe, I'll have that all day.
Hey, Wolf.
And twice on Sunday if I like it.
There you go.
Hey, Wolfie Poo.
Hey, Patty. Hey, I got the turkey ball cup today.
Oh, you did? Let me see.
The turkey ball cup? Oh, if so, I'm gonna have to order one. I mean, for certain.
I love your flag in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I love it. That is cool, man. Hell yeah. That's sweet.
That's awesome.
I love that flag though.
Yep. The flag says Wolf and Hound.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf and Hound's dead. Enter its own way. But if you screw up, Gary, you'll be a snack later on.
Do y'all know what this Let's Go Brandon?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I've heard
Hi,
somebody say
Ginger, love
that.
you. Thank you for coming, sweetie.
Let's
Hey,
Go
Kim Campbell,
Brandon.
Jesse,
Ginger.
Brother Ben,
Appreciate you coming, Ginger.
Ginger.
Yeah, buddy boy. Ginger. The one, no matter what I say, I can always get a giggling.
So, Wolf, did you figure out a nickname for me yet?
No, not yet.
Goober.
I'm kind of liking Big Daddy, but I hear that's already taken.
Yeah, that title's taken from one of our fallen brothers
Sorry.
who now
Sorry.
sits at the table with Odin in Valhalla.
And that's a no.
Sorry, I didn't know.
That's cool though. You didn't know. I was trying to hint around to it yesterday without actually saying it, but yeah, that is the case.
Sorry.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off here and take my dog outside.
So, Wolf, tell me about your investigation you'll be going to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we're taking off until Christmas, and then we'll pick back up. We're waiting on Sam Jr. to get down here. Then I'm gonna try to get everybody together. Kevin and Rob from Urban Ghost, get all of us together so they can meet Sam, and we're gonna go back to the plantation house. That place is worthy of as many investigations as we can actually give it.
Agreed. I saw your video today, Wolf.
We got 3 more. Wow. We got 3 more. One's coming out tomorrow.
Can you see private chat, Wolf?
I didn't hear you, Brother Sheriff.
Can you see private chat?
Can I see private chat? No. There's nothing on it.
Well, I mean, I know there's nothing on it, but can you actually see it if I put something on it?
Yeah,
oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Woman nut.
Do you know this channel?
I haven't seen it. I did that same thing too, Patty. I was like,
I've seen
what?
it. I've seen it before, but I can't say that I know about it. We're not.
Let's put it this way: one of your favoriteest buddies is on there. On their last live stream. Yes.
Oh. You know who you're talking about, Wolf. You know exactly who you're talking about.
I know who you're talking about, Sheriff. You're talking about Acid.
Yeah, we know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and he called y'all out by name.
Did the interview?
He called y'all out by name.
Oh boy.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, right all over that live stream.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Guess what? I know where a certain someone.
That's
lives,
all right.
so.
You know what? Let him say whatever. It's just a ploy from a desperate man who's really nothing at all. So.
Who's a shell of a man?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
He couldn't be us. He couldn't be us if he wore the wolf and hound colors. So he can say whatever he wants. He's pathetic. You know, so
yeah. We don't want any turkey balls anyway.
So. Yeah, well, the thing about it is you don't go you don't go blasting that out on another live stream.
Right, I agree.
It's the principle of the thing. It's where I'm coming from.
Oh yeah, well, what did he say? I'm just curious.
I'm just saying about how you call what you called his kids and stuff like this, and a bunch of bullshit lies. Excuse my French.
Well, what I called his kids, but he's the one who went on YouTube Live, which is still available that I can get my hands on anytime I want, where he said I was butt raping my 24-year-old son. Yeah, fuck him. May his soul rot in hell.
Say he looked like he had his ass on his shoulders.
And we're
he's just jealous.
He's
jealous because Wolf and Hound are superior to him in every single way since day one. And he's jealous and he can't stand it because he's never going to go anywhere.
Is that the one who you thought it was, Hound?
Yeah, it's him. I want to kill this motherfucker.
With the goofy looking hairdo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, moving on.
Yep, we over it. We over it.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's pathetic.
It pissed me off because he done it on another live stream.
Well, that's his MO.
Well, I'm gonna tell him you got something to say, dude. Come say it to our face.
He ain't gonna come say it to our face because last time he run his mouth, it got back to him that I found where he lived,
I'm gonna give him the opportunity to say it.
And was gonna go to his house and fuck his ass up, and he called me begging and crying and begging me not to come to his house. So
yeah, it is what it is, and we digress from that. Anyway,
yeah, he's a punk and a coward, and nobody wants anything to do with him but other has-beens. Nobody's worried about him. He's nothing.
Well, my thing was I was watching the stream for a little bit, and they were talking about big YouTubers, and I'm talking big YouTubers, and talking about this one and that one and this one here, and one of them's kin to one of the big YouTubers that were all in a fight. And I'm like, y'all are idiots. You're sitting there talking about you want to quit the drama, but yet you're stirring the pot. Leave it be.
Well, that's because they're nothing. People are nothing, and he's jealous, and that's just plain and simple. He's jealous. He's not even worth an audience with me. The dude's a clown. He's beneath me.
Howdy, Sam.
I hold in higher favor dog shit than I do him, if that tells you anything.
Yep.
He's a deadbeat dad who don't take care of his kids. He runs his mouth about everybody else, and he's absolutely nothing. And he'll be nothing. He'll stay nothing. He'll never be ahead of me. He'll never be better than me ever in anything.
Yeah, I agree with Lori, guys. Let the shit go. It's not even worth it.
No, I'm over it. I just had to let Wolf know that I got his back.
It's nothing new to me, man, because I mean it's just a desperate pleas of a desperate, pathetic man. So
I just hate it. You start talking about my friends and stuff like that, so I just hate it.
I don't want to hear
See, Patty, you see how I am? I still take up for everybody.
Well, hey, Wolf, since you are here, who all put on the panels that can honestly consider themselves as Southern boys? Whether it's whatever way, where we want to take it. Which ones of y'all can do that? I bet you Sheriff can. And yeah, Wolf, all right. Well, here's a little slide joke you guys might know. I used to hear it all the time when I was a kid. What is a locust?
Well, a locust is a bug, and they're very abrasive, and they strip trees of their leaves. They make pretty good fish bait.
Oh yeah.
They're
horrible against crops.
They're horrible against crops. They're
Yeah.
scourge of man, and
They were plagued.
They're almost as
also one of the plagues God sent on Egypt.
Yeah.
and there's another one that's out there called a cicada that's almost as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones here at night in the south that just won't ever shut up for months on end.
Oh, I can't stand
It's like me. So like me, I won't shut up.
Right, like they're bigger than crickets, right? Well, I look at it as a locust is a cricket that knows somebody.
Yeah.
Just like a Volkswagen bug is, what do you call them? Crap. Yeah, I think Ferraris, right? It's got the Volkswagen motors in them.
BMWs, Volkswagens,
BMW.
Porsche.
Yes, thank you. Porsche, that's what I was looking for. Yes, Volkswagen is, or Porsche is a Volkswagen that knows somebody. Okay, I said it was down lane, but
Hey, Sheriff.
I figured you guys
Yes, sir.
I'd like to just add one more remark on the topic we were just talking about. The thing that I have found to be self-evident and true is when you take up space in someone's head, that only means that you've already defeated them. They are a defeated foe.
Right.
So
I try not to keep anything up here in my head so that when it goes in one ear, it flows straight through. It won't get caught up on anything.
I stay out of the drama.
That's like somebody asking me the other day, have you lost your marbles? Yep, they all fell out my ears.
That's right. That's right. Yep. That's why the wind goes through. There's nothing to stop it. Well.
Nope. As long as I have solid people, as long as I have my coffee, my comfortable chair, and you guys in my life, I'm staying the fuck away from drama.
well, that's best, but sometimes it'll
Find you. It'll find you.
Yeah.
Well,
It depends on it depends on how you carry yourself. It's like this. When you come into that situation, are you going to sit at the big table with the kings and the queens, the champions and winners, or are you going to sit at the
Oh, woe is me
little
table.
that feast on scraps? That's the only decision you have to make when you come to that.
Trust me, I've been on YouTube for 2 years and I ain't had no crazy nothing said to me until yesterday.
Yeah. They're all part of the same crew.
So, and it's all in how you present it back to them.
Yes, it is. And that's sitting at the
that is big.
Huh?
I will agree on that. I think you said that those are the ones that are sitting at the picnic table. I believe that's what you said. And if I'm wrong, I apologize, Wolf.
Well, I sit at the big table, brother. I eat the feast of kings.
I know you do. Absolutely. But you are right. You're absolutely right, Wolf. It depends on how you return.
Oh, I hear you, Lori. I hear you. No, I was just replying to Lori. She said, believe me, Derek, you want no part of that drama. And I said, believe me, I don't.
No, you know what, guys? I have enough drama in my life already. You know why? I get up in the morning. Usually I can't find my towel the night before. There's where the drama starts in my own personal life. Then, guess what happens? Yeah, I can't find a coffee cup.
Well,
I mean, I'm sure. I mean, when I get my YouTube.
When I saw that comment, when I saw that comment, I laughed because I thought it was funny. And then I laughed even more because I pinned it to the top with my response.
And it shut up too, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
I mean, when I get my YouTube when I get my YouTube channel up and going, if the only thing I have to worry about is trolls, then guess what? I'm laughing.
Well,
that's the only way to do it.
These people can't touch me. They
can't touch none of us.
They can't touch nothing, and they're gonna run their mouth, and that's all they got. You take that phone and that keyboard away, and They're just another son of a bitch making a minimum wage, slapping fucking fries in a bag and forgetting your napkins at the drive-through. Yeah, they'll never be champions and winners. That's for sure. They never will. And
it's like me. I'm nothing without my beautiful hair. You take this away, I'm nothing. So,
well, look, I'm gonna give you an example right here, right now, of how jealousy works. Wolf and I met each other on another live stream. Our channels were being showcased, and that's how we met. I had more subscribers than he did. He has now surpassed me, which is awesome, and I am very proud of his channel, and I will support it till the day I die. And that's how the jealousy thing works. He got more than me. Why? Get over it. People like his content better. So what?
Exactly right, Chef. I agree with you 100%. Exactly right.
It don't matter.
well, it's like this, brother.
If you want your channel to take off,
what you put into your garden.
It doesn't matter how many people got on their subscribers. It's just a freaking number. It doesn't matter who's better, who's not. We're all in the same damn thing, and nobody's better than no fucking body. So
that's it, and that's absolutely right. And and it's like Wolf says, you only get out what you put in, and if you don't put it in, you ain't gonna get it out.
And Wolf knows that I'm proud of what he did, because Wolf came a long damn way from compared when I first met him. When I first met him, he had like maybe 100 subscribers, and guess what? He got to almost 700.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm
152 uploads,
and
we got what?
I'm ecstatic for him.
We'll have our 2,000 public watch hours.
And I'm ecstatic for him. It's
I'm
great.
proud of Wolf. I am. But babe, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have or how many discs you have. It's all about the love and the respect.
That's it.
You know what? I respect all you guys just like you guys respect me as a newbie.
Oh yeah.
But we all started in your shoes. That's the whole key.
And I got to tell you, when it comes to friendship, I'm loyal. If I'm old school, you treat me with respect, you got respect back from me. You know what I mean? And I got you guys' back no matter what.
Howdy, Rain.
Well, I ain't worried about none of them people, because when my soul leaves this world, I'll enter the halls of Valhalla, and so I'm not really concerned with these people here. They're whatever.
Well, if you're good, no matter what people think, don't worry about what people think.
And like I said, Derek, we all started where you're at. Every last one of us.
Yep. Like, even though I've been researching the paranormal for 35 years, I'm just getting back into the investigations part of it. So I need all the help I possibly can get. And I'm not afraid to say, Wolf, I don't know this. Can you tell me? Or Sheriff, I don't know this. Can you tell me? So, or Patty, you know what I mean? I'm not afraid to ask questions. That's how we learn.
I got one thing I got to say to Wolf. Wolf, you listening?
Wolf.
I got one thing to say, Wolfie Pooh. I love you.
Wolfie Pooh. Gotta love Patty. Gotta love Patty.
I love you, Wolfie Pooh.
Thank you. I love you too, Patty Princess.
Oh, I love Wolf to death, man. He's my buddy, man. Wolf is my buddy. I love him.
I'll say this, though. If you guys want advice on how to look this damn good looking, just don't be afraid to ask me. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Right. If you want advice on it, just look at my avatar.
Wolf already knows I got his back no matter what. I will always have Wolf's back.
Man, let me tell y'all like this, man. We're so loaded down on investigations we're doing and other things. All the way up to April. I just ain't got time to focus on losers.
Hey, Wolf, there's one thing I got to ask out of you. I'm going to be moving to Pennsylvania here in about a month. or so. I want you to meet me in Pennsylvania sometime so we can go filming.
Good morning.
I want to take you to Hillview Manor, Wolf. Will be you willing to go to Hillview Manor with me?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll have to set that date up.
Well, howdy, Beth.
I'm pretty booked up though until April.
That's fine. We can wait until April.
Hey, Wolf, check this out.
Hey, Beth, how are you?
Hey, always good to have.
Oh,
Roman
shit, we already got a
numerals.
K2 meter.
Yeah, well, we'll see when we want to start talking about paranormal. I got a one across the back of my neck, and if you guys have seen any of my videos, you know, I have some things going on here 24/7. So I figured, why not? And I lit it up and it started blinking, and then every time I bring it up here, it stops. So, yeah. And I just want to go off. And I wanted to show you guys, you know, hey, things happen over here.
Hey, Beth.
It is weird. So, yeah, if it goes off, it goes off. So, but I hope it does. Because to start doing it, we're like,
Howdy, Bethy. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Yeah, please.
So, Wolf, I have a question. I saw your picture of you on Facebook with your new REM pod. How is that different than the other one that is big and bulky and is
Because it's not big and bulky. That's the only difference.
It's small and it has orange lights.
It's small and has orange lights.
Is that it? Is that better than the other one that I'm gonna get?
They're about the same. Well,
I don't know, but the places that me and Hound go, some of these places are way out there, so you don't want to carry a lot of stuff that's heavy.
Right.
Trying to whack to these abandoned houses is way back in the woods.
I hear you.
So we pack light, travel fast.
If you guys
So what you're saying is when I start investigating with you and Hound, for me to leave okay, so pack light. Okay, cool.
Well, these places that we have to travel light and fast to go to, we don't take other people there.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
These are sacred spots for us.
I hear you.
But we got plenty of other places though. Don't worry about that. And you ain't got damn bushwhack through fucking a mile of fucking thick underbrush to get to it.
I ain't afraid of no bush.
Damn, Wolf, every time you say something, it reacts to you. That's the trick.
I ain't afraid of no bush.
Oh, that's not me, guys.
That was crazy.
What'd you say, Randy?
I said every time you were speaking, this was reacting to you, and every time you stopped talking, it would stop going on.
Yeah, it's reacting to me too.
Yeah, that's true.
You want me to tell you what it is? It's the vibration through the speaker.
Are you on your phone? Are you on your phone?
Yeah, but I have it set where the picture you guys see me is closer to me. It's in Zoom.
And you want me to tell you how? You want me to tell you how you can?
I'm 3
You want me
feet
to tell
from
you
the
how
phone.
you can do that, and you'll know for a fact what I'm telling you is fact. Use the necrophonic and watch your K2 meter. Keep them
Same.
relatively close, pointed in the same direction. Every time the necrophonic goes off, so will your K2. You have to keep them far enough apart. I've had to delete whole videos because just of that fucking reason.
Wow. Well, I mean, I know you said the last time you mentioned that you said at least about 3 feet from either a phone or anything. This way it doesn't pick it up. So I remember that rule. So, like I said, I learned from all you guys. Were you gonna go off now again? No, see, now it's gonna be quiet.
Well,
Hey,
see,
anyway, you guys saw it also.
if you
Yes, sir.
watch our video of the the abandoned farmhouse we shot on Halloween night, we were doing sort of an Estes method. And you will see in that video that I stopped the Estes method because Hound had the necrophonic close enough to the K2 that the K2 was picking up on that vibration through the speaker. Once he moved it away and put it on the other side, there was no more issue. And when you're in the field, you got to watch that. And when you find that, you have to correct it and make it known that that's what happened. Because, nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. We're all learning something. And, so you have to be careful with that K2 because they're really sensitive. And if you have speakers or your phone or a camera too close, it will give you false readings.
Right. Yeah, I remember you saying that. So.
I always want to be wary of that and just make sure that you keep everything separated.
Gotcha. Thank you.
See, we've learned. See, we didn't have anybody to teach us anything. Nobody took us under our wing. We just jumped in head first and went right to it.
Learn by experience. Learn by experience, exactly.
And so now here we are, and we're not even 8 months yet.
I know. I've been watching you guys since you guys first came up, and yeah, you guys are doing. I mean, wow, just you guys are doing phenomenal. Congratulations, absolutely. This is so cool. I mean, you guys took it like a duck out of water. I tell you, or duck to water, whatever. One of those things.
Well, we kind of got into it strictly accidental, man. It's like the paranormal just kind of like fell into our laps. And we just been doing it ever since. We chase storms and backpack. Yep. That's what Hound do.
Yeah, I still yet to watch one of those videos, but I will. I'll get to them. The paranormal ones are got me going. But I like the house you guys said that you, I can't remember, but I think it's right up when you first got the K2 meter you guys went to.
Yeah.
That house you went to. I thought, yeah, I got to get one. Yeah. It backs me up. Now, like you said, if you get everything right and the distance are, well apart, then you get an accurate read. And I mean, that's what I'm hoping to do. See, look,
yes. This is another great little device right here.
All right, now it's a stupid question. May I ask what that is? Because I've never seen that before.
Is that the EMF pump?
Yes.
Okay, what well.
You use that. You use that thing. You don't use no EMF meter because that thing puts out some energy.
How did that work, Jeff? How do you work that?
Is it? Hey, Wolf, can I want to ask another stupid question. Is that kind of like what do you call it, the old Tesla coil thing? Whoa, that's putting off a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Whoa. Yeah. Straight to the red. Hello.
That is an energy pump right there. Let me tell you, it'll dadgum. That'll work in places you'd think that wouldn't.
So these videos that we've put out, if we would have had that EMF pump the other night down there at the Lonely Lost House, that investigation would have been 100 times more intense than what it already was.
But don't worry, we're going back there.
Hey, there you go. So that little box is kind of like a portable, little small Tesla coil. But I've seen people use those.
I'm not really sure, Randy.
I'm not taking it apart.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it apart to find out. But
no, I mean, but the way it works, it's kind of similar. I'm sure you guys know.
Take care, Lori.
Yeah, have a good night, Lloyd.
You too, Lori. I love you. Talk to you soon, sweetie. Have a good night.
Good night, Lori.
Good night, Lori.
Ghost Adventures used one because they set up in a hotel room, and of course it had the antennas and had electricity, and it would shoot through about every 15 seconds, and it would pump static electricity into the room, and it was like a miniature, small type size Tesla coil. That's what I was kind of comparing it to, is how it works.
Yeah, the only difference is the EMF pump is a constant.
Have a good night, Jory.
Well, see, now I understand how it works. Cool. See, well, I'm glad I got up today. I learned something new. Thank you, Wolf. I learned all too, sir.
And
That's cool. I can't wait to see that thing work. I can't wait to see that thing work.
Attic Junkie Paranormal LLC is a good place to get equipment.
That's where we got.
Junkie Paranormal?
Attic
And
Junkie.
when you order them, they make them right there in their production room.
Oh, nice.
Nothing you get from them is secondhand.
Cool.
They make your stuff. They make it to order.
Right on. Right on. And you know one thing, guys, I've noticed when I do use this, I have to take my ring off. You know,
Hey guys, I want to play my Netophonic app because I just
Yes.
got footsteps to my kitchen. Will you guys listen to me and tell me what it says?
I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll try.
Yeah, because I heard footsteps.
Good night, rough words. Well, it's one of those test
Do not attach yourself to me or anybody in my chat or in my panel. Who was that that made the was making that footstep sound? Help, please.
I've heard that twice. Help.
Oh, there's a demon in my house?
Nope.
I heard no. I heard no, Patty. Two of us have heard that.
Are you an angry spirit?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I heard that too. Yes.
Why are you angry?
Probably because they didn't have a stickers.
It said because I'm here.
Yeah, because I heard.
The picture.
Do you want me to leave?
I heard the one that sounded like a little kid said stay.
Well, when Patty asked, going through the question before, I heard it say, what I can't, because I'm here.
Yeah, because I'm here.
She asked, why are you angry? It said, because I'm here.
Do you want to harm me?
Oh.
I've always got it.
Because he feels he's stuck.
You want to harm anybody in my panel?
Okay.
Do you know Wolf?
They like to refer to me as D lately.
I just heard my name.
Do you follow Wolf?
I can listen to these things all day. Just try to pick up on it with the word. Beth. Might have been a Beth.
Yeah, well, it did say Beth.
It did. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I heard a footstep earlier, but I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Sorry.
No.
No, I had on my laptop on mute, and I heard a footstep in my kitchen.
That sounds pretty good in the kitchen.
Is Sarah still in your house, Wolf?
I hadn't seen her today. She'll be around though. Sometimes she's here, and sometimes it's quiet. This is one of the quiet times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right, Beth. I know you'll get to it soon.
You don't sound too happy, Wolf. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to multitask.
I'll never
Are
get
you
to
ready
hear
for
that.
Christmas?
About as ready as I can be, I guess.
Howdy, Terry.
I noticed that you ain't got no Christmas lights up.
I got a Christmas tree.
Hey, Spitfire. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready for. I'm not ready for Christmas. My heart hasn't been in the spirits for 6 years.
And I got
Okay, I see you, stocky. Yeah, I see the stocky.
Yeah.
In the Christmas tree.
Oh. No.
I guess that could be all right.
Yeah, that's the first Christmas
That's
tree.
better
I've
than
had
me.
in
I don't
10
have
years.
Christmas tree.
That's the first one I've had in 10 years.
I ain't had a Christmas tree in a long time.
I'll be spending it.
Hello, Silver Holly. How are you?
I'll be just. I don't know. No.
Hey, so these comes like around the way, guys. You guys know how to do that? By chance?
Repeat that one more time.
I was wondering, like reversing the camera, so I turn it to the other side of the camera of my phone. Can you do that on here?
You should be able to go into your cam and mic setting.
That's good.
Okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yep, I'm fine.
Let's see. Go to your camera, and where it says camera, it should say front and rear, or front and reverse, or something like that.
Yeah, I just say that.
And then just press which one ever. You can press whichever one, and it should switch the screen around.
All right. Facing back. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, once it picks up, I guess. Pick it up. There's what I finally get. That was my first tree that I have had in 5 years. So I know how you feel.
I know how you feel.
My spirit hasn't been in Christmas for 6 years since my mom died. So
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Mine's been since 2019.
Wow.
I mean, I'm invited to people's places, but I really don't want to go.
I hear you. Yeah, man. Let's see. 50 to 28, 48. That's 20. About 25 years ago, my mom passed away. So yeah, and I really haven't had a Christmas ever since. Never been the same. Never been the same. So I know how you feel.
I'll be eating turkey ball sandwiches Christmas.
Hey, but turkey, you go. Dee and I have to go down to the store tomorrow. Go get a ham because all the turkeys are gone, but that's cool because I haven't eaten my plate, so I'll just have ham and yeah, we'll be good to go. What about you? Just out of curiosity.
I'm probably gonna make sausage balls tomorrow.
Hey, there you go. Why not? There you go.
Oh, well, I just want spring to come.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it ain't gonna be nothing like it was last year. Last year, we
What?
well, not good. It wasn't fun either. Hang on a second, guys. I'm hearing something out of the hall. How much are you going to throw a spotlight back up?
Anyways.
Anywho's.
Anyways.
Or what's. Or how.
Or what ifs.
Yeah.
Hey, I like that term, what if. It can pertain to a lot of things. What if this person was thinking that? What if this person did die?
What if I just reach through this computer and smack a knot on your head?
Please,
what if I can't look any better looking than I already do?
No, I'll be quiet.
Hey, Sheriff, what if I can't look any better looking than I already do?
You can look worse.
True. You obviously haven't seen me. You obviously haven't seen me early in the morning when I can't see, but I get up.
You can look worse.
Yeah, that gray right there in your chin will grow a little bit darker, a little bit brighter, a little bit lighter. Careful. Oh, I'm feeling great.
I just mine grows all funkified and everything else. I don't care.
Funkified.
There
I
you
love that.
There you go. You know, I wish the spirits would go light a cigarette and aspirin falls off right on my goatee and go, and the only thing I can do is, ah! Yeah. Go around like Richard Pryor, put me out. Yeah, I'm not good. That's a horrifying waking dream. I just try to keep it short.
Patty, you okay?
Oh, we won't go.
I'm fine, turkey balls. I'm fine, turkey balls. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine.
Well, let's see if this helps, Beth. Let me do this.
I've been called a lot of names, but never turkey balls.
That helped.
Yeah. It's a whole new thing since I came around, you guys.
That's okay. What are you trying to show me?
You know, I kind of find it actually pretty cool that the spirit box said Beth, and then when I looked down, how she was in the chat room.
It always calls her out. Always.
Really?
Oh yeah. Really? As long as I've known Beth, it always calls her out.
Well, that Beth is definitely special. Wow. I was surprised on my last video that my spirit box actually said, or the necrophonic actually said rap. It says rap loud and clear for the abbreviation.
Yep.
Like that. Oh, sure. That blew my mind.
Now I can if you have epilepsy, sorry.
No, I'm a gamer. It doesn't bother me.
Well, you can see how dark it is in the background, right?
Yes, sir.
See how light it get?
Uh-huh.
That's on low. That's on medium. That's on high.
Hey, there you go. That's what you need. Make the light turn the whole room look like daytime.
And that's the light.
Oh man! Oh, well, kick me in the slit of my pants. Hey, there you go. Man.
That's actually my it's actually a GoPro light that goes on with my GoPro.
That's the question I had for you, sir. For me, for just starting out, say if I go buy my first GoPro, one question is waterproof or non-waterproof, and what type would I get for starting off?
Well, are you actually wanting to go with GoPro brand?
I don't know any of them. All I know is it's usually I know what they look like, a little square box, and it takes damn good pictures.
Well,
And
GoPro is the brand name GoPro.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And from GoPro 5 all the way up to 10 are waterproof.
5 up to 10.
You don't need no special cases or anything like that. They are waterproof.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
As a matter of fact, I think they're waterproof up to 15 meters.
Wow. Well, I don't ever plan on going that deep anyway, but nice to know.
Well, I mean, it's good to know because if you're ever out in the rain or anything like that, it's not gonna hurt it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm out for. Hey, I got a lot here in my butt. I want to go film while it's raining. I ain't gotta worry about that.
Let's see. Where's that?
I'll show you guys. That little light is brighter than that one that I got with my tripod. That's almost 3 times the size of the one you showed me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that.
That's the original GoPro Hero.
Okay.
It doesn't come out. It doesn't come out of that case.
Okay. Cool. That's what I want to get.
This is the GoPro Hero 3.
No.
This is the GoPro Hero 3 Silver.
Okay, those I've seen a lot of.
These aren't waterproof. You actually have to have the case for them.
Which is sold separately, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Well, that's how they get you. Okay.
Then
so then once as soon as I get a laptop, then I want to go get a GoPro because it'd be a lot easier to get up and download. And
that's the GoPro Hero 8 Black.
Okay.
It's waterproof.
That is cool. Awesome. That's thanks for answering my question, sir. I appreciate that very much.
And then I have the GoPro Max, which is waterproof also, but it's a 360 camera. So I can record it. I can record in 360 degrees.
Yeah, I like those.
And then I've got my other little cameras that are GoPro wannabes.
One of these.
Oh, they record good and everything. They're all HD. 1080p. So they all record in good good format. They're just not the quality of a GoPro, and these all have to have cases with them if you're out, and it's in any kind of weather.
Wow. Okay.
So,
that's nice to know.
But
yeah, definitely.
I've got too much money wrapped up in this shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to find out.
Then I should, but
Yeah.
all of my videos, all of the footage that you see where I'm out and about in the my videos are shot with GoPro.
Okay. Hey, Patty, would it be okay if the sheriff can drop his link so that way I can get to it? If that'd be okay for you?
And that's not all. I've actually got a Nikon that I use also.
Jeez.
That I can actually video with.
Right. Well, see, I had there's this company. It's called it's a company back east. It supplies paranormal equipment, and I was looking like at the whole set, the briefcase and all that.
Yeah.
And it's got a picture of your laptop, the GoPro cameras, a few other types of cameras, the tap balls, the REM pods, all the recording devices, and it was like $1,500. It was
Right.
a starter kit. It was a starter kit. I almost lost my jaw. I thought I had to catch it in my hand real quick before I got it dislocated. I was like, wow. Yeah, this is going to be expensive hobby.
Well, I've spent so far $1,492 on my stuff.
I believe you. Yeah, I'm starting to find out. I mean, with the total of everything.
I'll show you guys what I got so far.
You want it in the private chat or you want it in the main chat?
No, this one.
My link.
This one. See, I have a Mel meter.
How about to my IG address?
This is my Mel meter. See?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is my thermal imaging camera.
It's another thing I got to get, or I want to get.
Let me show you what else here. Oh, I'm getting freaking old.
I was gonna say look me up on Instagram, but you're on your phone, so you can't very well do that.
And hang on, guys.
Okay.
My
EMF.
K2.
EMF.
Right.
And
yeah, let's remember.
my PSP 7.
I like those, but after a while, they start to give me a headache.
My spirit box here.
Do those really work pretty well?
Yeah. And
question them. That's what I was asking.
My EVP recorder.
There you go. That's a good piece of equipment to have right there. Excellent.
So and my Bible, my crucifix, my kosher sod, my pink rock sod, my flashlights, my St. Michael prayer card, and my Roman rituals book on exorcisms.
And don't forget your crystals.
I don't have crystals.
You need to invest in them.
That's what I need to get. I already got one of those, so all the time never comes off. But crystals is something I want to get. I gotta look at it. My thing is, I just don't know exactly the right ones that will cover my butt for what I'm doing.
I have what I call a mojo jar.
Mojo.
Yeah, like that.
Well, I haven't lost my mojo.
And that is actually stones that I have mined myself. So when I made the jar, I put my birthstone in the jar with it. So it's specially for me.
Wow. I'm impressed you took those rocks up yourself. I'm impressed with that just alone. Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah, I love go gem mining. I'm a nut when it comes to that, man.
And by the way, I don't know if you guys can see this. I almost forgot. See that?
That's a good thing to have in case you split up.
Yeah, that's for when I build my paranormal investigations team.
Right on, man. Right on. Yeah, he likes to give me way ahead of me.
So, but I'm not done yet, Sheriff. I'm still gonna buy more stuff.
I would start researching the crystals that you need for protection, and actually get you some.
So I get some. Okay. You bet. Thank you. That says I have an EVP recorder, safety mirror, flashy balls, crystal, and myself. There you go.
Nice. I'm right here. Hang on. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, cool.
You see that right there, Randy?
Yes. What is that?
A garnet.
Wow. I honestly say I've never seen one of those before.
And that's the small one.
Right? Just wait. Small one?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. All righty. There you go.
Here's the other. Here's. I'll get it back out and put them side by side.
Yes, they do, Beth.
Yeah, my stuff just changes the batteries.
Nice.
Sorry, I was on the phone, guys. Hey, what the hell is that, Chef?
Garnet.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I know the walkie-talkies is a little much, but I got them because I want to build a team, and I want to be in contact with my team in case some shit happens.
Nothing wrong with that.
Everyone, do you know I got some sexy looking mans on my panel tonight? They're very sexy. Randy, Garrett, and Chef are all sexy men.
Well, thank
you, Patty.
Thank you. Thank you.
We would make it if it wasn't such the wonderful host that you are, my dear.
I got men on my panel tonight. Woohoo!
Patty, are you going to be on for a little while? Because I have to jump off and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll be on.
Just mute yourself unless you need your phone.
Yeah.
I'm not bringing you guys in the bathroom with me. Come on.
Well, just make sure you don't do what I did. Thought I had the mute button on.
I'm not like that. I mean, I don't want to put you guys to shame here. So.
Yeah, I've already been through that already.
Okay, I'll be back.
No more embarrassment. No more embarrassment.
Hey, Beth, pull.
Pull.
She knows what I'm talking about when I say that.
That's why I'm laughing, because I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure it's funny. So.
That's amethyst. Now let me turn it on its side.
Oh wow! Oh, look at that! Dang, that's a beautiful. Now, here's a. Well, they'll say no question is a dumb question. For those, what type of, if I may ask, protection does it give you? Because I know different crystals and stuff like that give for different reasons and different things.
Well, I'm not up on all my crystals and everything, but they actually, you can actually look it up, and they'll have like a card with crystals, the different crystals names and stuff, and what they're especially for.
Well, okay. So I know there's I'll have to go back to a couple of Omar's episodes, because I know he went to a crystal shop with that woman that he knows out in Florida. And I know he named some crystal. I think the black ones, like the one he's got around his wrist, the black one, it's like they're definitely good for protection, stuff like that. Keep it away. Or I could have used that last time I was at a certain house. Yeah, but this thing here is not too bad. It came like with the 3 different covers.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That is an emerald.
Well, I've never seen an emerald unpolished.
That is an actual in raw form.
Wow.
And I have a few of them.
Yeah, just a few. Kids sparing on fry, folks. So yeah, well, it's any giveaway today.
What it was is there was a bot in the chat, and when I say pull, Beth shoots them.
Good.
Let's see.
I'm familiar. And yeah, I got the, the light up balls that I got. I got the glow rod that I have that depends on like set up the motion sensor. Definitely have got one of those. So I made sure I got one of those. Gotta have one of the DVR just in case. Hey, that's actually how I found out my apartment was having things going on in it. Because I used the DVR, set it out on the coffee table, let it run all night.
Right.
Yeah. 6 hours later into the day, yeah, I finally get done listening to it, and that's how I found out. Oh, wow.
That is a sapphire in raw form.
Wow.
So yeah, I love going and doing all that. It's calming.
Yeah.
And then I've got a bag full of these different stones.
I got one that I carry in my pocket. Actually, come to think about it. What? I could correct myself. Oh.
And that's a ruby.
Not a ruby. Nice.
And
they don't look like the ones I've seen.
They look just like a rock. I mean, Yeah. But you put a rock in one hand and you put a ruby in one hand, and you can tell the weight difference.
Oh, I bet. One of the things I started DVR. Now I got my K2 meter on the phone I'm talking with now. I've got the Mechaphonics app for that, and I also use my audio recorder on the phone. Sometimes that'll pick up what this doesn't pick up.
Right.
And we have plenty of batteries. I got my I think you guys went through that. But this is the one that in case when I do get a separate camera, and then once I learn how to put them both together on the one video, then I've got one of these. I don't know if you guys know what these are. The selfie sticks.
Yep.
But it's the one that's got the charge on the bottom of it, and it's got there where you can stop and start your recording or snap pictures when it's fully extended. That'll be for like all my high shots, so I get better shots of the room. So I'll have the high shot and then the ground shot. So yeah.
But that's all the gemstones right there.
Wow. Well, yeah. Let me go find. Actually, no flag. I knew exactly where it was. Keep it right next to me there. Find it. And there it goes.
Welcome back, Derek.
I don't know how true it is, but I hear that quartz works somewhat rather.
Yeah, quartz is good. Is a good one.
Yeah, that's the quartz rock that I carry with me in my pocket.
Quartz, black tourmaline, smoky quartz. Oh, really? I can't believe it.
It's okay. Don't knock yourself out. It's okay. I was just curious. Like I said,
But those are some of the different crystals that you'd want to carry with you. Besides the regular quartz. They're good for protection and stuff too. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because what happened to me the first time it happened to me out here since I've gotten back into doing this for a hobby, the paranormal. I thought that would only be a single incident, and then after that one, that's when I started carrying the quartz rock. So much it did me when I got pinned for a few seconds. I don't know, it seemed like forever, but probably no more than 5 or 10 seconds. But Yeah, that was the night I forgot.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Beth put them in the for protection. You want clear quartz, amethyst, fluorite, lebanite, black obsidian. Oh, dadgummit. Black obsidian, black tourmaline, and selenite.
maybe I'll have to go back a little bit of ways here, but there they are. I found them, Beth. Thank you. Yes, I found them. All right, snapshot that for now. Bingo. Now I'll have it. I have them all saved to the phone. Now I won't forget them. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Cool. Well, hey, that'll work. And I'll also do any batteries. AA's, AA's, and what? These? Yeah, these. The only ones I don't have are 9-volt batteries.
Patty, Beth is asking if it's okay if she comes up.
She's got her mic off.
Yeah, I know.
I know, Patty, what do you think? Beth wants to know if she can come up. Patty, you okay?
Yeah, you can come up, Beth.
Yeah, grab that. Grab that link. It's right there above you,
I'm sorry, guys.
or the one below you. Either one.
It's okay. It's okay. Especially when you got, pretty good conversation going.
Oh, Bethy, where have you been? Where are you?
There's a big girl.
Bethy, come on up.
You help me out tremendously. Absolutely.
Oh, there she is.
The chick in the middle.
I forgot to change the name. That's it.
Hi, Beth.
Well, the last panel I was on, I ended up doing that because someone asked who that chicken in the middle was. So.
Hi, Beth.
Boogity, boogity.
Oh no, Sheriff! Please don't.
I had to do it the once anyway.
Hey,
you already did it.
Well, you wasn't on panel though. See.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Oh, you wanted to hear me laugh? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Derek's going to try it now. It's not quite the same, Derek.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse the hell out of me. I was trying.
I give you A for effort.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
there you go.
How you doing, Beth?
I'm okay. I said I've known Sheriff a lot longer, and it's a thing we got.
Yeah, I make her giggle
worked,
snort
right?
sometimes.
It's a thing. I've had a few things with a few women back in the day.
It's not that kind of thing.
No.
Well, I mean, you guys would make a cute couple.
I try to get her to giggle snort. That's why I do that.
Oh, Beth
Not
is a
on a
giggle
piano.
snorter. Oh, Beth is a giggle snorter. That's even better.
If she gets wound up enough, she is. Yeah.
Oh goodness. So Randy, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, Beth. I'm getting through everything, and I think as soon as I catch up on my sleep, I'll be good right back to where I was at.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I don't have any advice.
Yeah. What sleep?
And Patty, I hope
I
you're
know.
feeling better.
Oh, I'll tell you guys, I did not realize, when you get on YouTube and stuff like that, it was going to be so, I wouldn't say work, but yeah, it definitely throws your sleeping habits off, because when you go do night investigations or you go to film at night, you're up to like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then, yeah, it just throws you all out of whack. So I think as soon as I can probably get slightly on track.
I don't.
Okay, Bear. Right.
I don't have to be out and investigating and be up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm doing research and building videos at 3 and 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
I live
hear
with
ya.
spirit, so even
Sure.
if I tried to go to bed earlier, they would wake me up anyhow.
I know
The
the
last,
feeling.
the last video I put out, it took me 2 days to edit it.
Wow. And I thought 8 hours was bad. Yeah. I know nothing yet.
Oh,
That's
just
amazing.
wait. I have 2 different editors that I use.
Oh, I really want to watch that one about the Battle of Bentonville.
Wow. Cool.
It
Hey,
actually,
Tanya.
I'll
Hey,
get there
Tanya.
someday.
Well, one of my main editor I used is Filmora, and that's what I use to do all my videos. Then I have Adobe Premiere, which I have to use when I
Welcome up here, Beth.
when I use my 360 camera, because that's the only one that'll transfer it.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, Betty Pooh.
Thanks,
Yeah, I
Patty.
thought the 360 cameras were pretty cool, because when I saw Omar use one, I was watching it on my phone and I'm going, wait a minute. He said, what? And I accidentally touched the screen and I noticed it moving. I'm going, oh, this is way cool. Yeah, wait, I
Yeah.
have to turn that around. Those are, I've never seen a camera do that. And I don't know
Yeah.
if it turns, spins and turns, or if it just
No.
I don't know how it works. I think it's real awesome. Wow. It's cool.
It's the way it views it.
I'll show you.
Okay. Still don't, well, I'll probably understand it better than that.
That's a GoPro Max. It's a
Okay.
360 degree camera. Right there's the lens. And you see I'm touching the lens, and there's the lens right there.
And does it circulate while it's filming?
So when you hit it, there's actually on the display it says hero mode or 360. You hit the 360 and it's recording with both lenses.
Yeah, it records 180 degrees on both sides.
Who'd have thunk it? Wow, that's I like
Yeah,
that idea.
you might want to spend a few years before you get into trying to do 360s. Holy cow!
Well, if I don't
They're-
understand the process of it now, definitely that would just be a stupid thing for me to
They
do.
they are hard to get the videos right
I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine.
because I've got the GoPro app that's on my computer. So once I download off of the camera, then I have to send it to the GoPro app to stabilize it, then send it over to Premiere and start editing.
Kind of sounds like a little bit like what I go through. Yeah.
I did-
But
I
have
did-
time to go through it.
I did a
Go
short 3-minute video just to see if I could do it. That thing
Right.
took me about 8 hours to try to do 3 minutes. I was like, holy cow, this is gonna be fun.
8
I'm
hours.
Chris Mama fan.
Cool. No, thank you.
Oh my goodness, Sheriff. Nicole told me that guy's name and I forgot it now. And she's not here right now.
Dang it.
How are you doing, Ghost Mama fam?
Wait till you
Oh, I'm
Wait. wait till you see the last video I put out.
I'm looking forward to it. That's why I was hoping to get your channel link because, like I said, I put in the first thing and all I come up with was the Jackie Gleason from Smoking the Bandit. And I'm
Yeah.
going, that doesn't look like him. That's not the guy I talked to the other day. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you just put in Sheriff Buford T. Cletus and it'll pop me up.
Okay. See, that's what I forgot. I forgot Cletus at the end of it. That's why I didn't come in. That's why I didn't find it.
I can drop his link if you want me to.
Oh, Beth, yeah, The sheriff's already sent it to me. I got it. I have to get off of this camera, this phone, to get it. So, but thank you. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome, Ghost Mama.
There you go.
There's a question that maybe you guys might know, because I'm kind of wondering. I did film something with I had everything away that was electronic, possibly to be around like 3 meters. What would you guys know? Would you guys know the rules of YouTube? Where if I don't cut the sound out, you wouldn't really know what's going on and why it's reacting. But I was playing a friend of mine's live stream, and it was, outright reacting to what was being said. Now, if I have the permission from this person that's on the video, if I have their permission, could I still post that video?
Yeah, with their permission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you in it?
Well, in the video I'm going to put out?
Yeah.
If you're in
no.
the video, you don't have to have permission.
Okay, no, I'm not in it. It's just the camera facing the K2 meter, and then you can hear the show in the background.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's real clear enough for you can, like I said, you can hear what's being said, and then I've also got caught on camera the K2 meter reacting to what was being said. I was like, I was flabbergasted. Yeah. I just want to find out before I put it up, because I don't want to get in no trouble. I don't want to get anybody else in trouble. So
Yeah, if your face isn't on it, then you gotta ask permission. Yeah.
These things come in handy if you have an itchy back.
So what is your Instagram?
It's all small letters. It's Randy and DD5.
What is it now? Randy what?
Yeah, Randy DD. That's the dog's name. Randy DD and then 5.
Oh, double D.
Yeah, double E.
Yes.
I figured Derek caught that.
I figured he would. Actually, I had somebody kind of misread that at one time, and I said, "Well, gotta take DD out." And the response I got back is, "My boobs don't need to go out." I'm like, "Oh no, I wasn't talking about those boobs."
I'll shut up before my mouth gets me into shit.
Yeah, you weren't looking at the doll. I know, Derek.
I wasn't thinking that. It just came to me. I wasn't thinking double D's.
Right.
Yes, you were. You said double D.
Oh.
It's okay. Yeah, I thought that was
Freudian slip.
Right.
I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy this year.
And you're proud of it too.
Well, hell yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah, Sheriff, I will call you out in a split second.
How come nobody ever calls me out?
Uh-oh. Or you know, I can do like I normally do, like on the show that I'm on. You go, girl. That's right. You just get it. Tell
I
him.
can tell you what Sheriff is thinking. I know nothing. I just work here.
Sheriff's a good boy. Sheriff's a good boy. He can never do nothing wrong.
All right, Randy. All right, Randy. I sent it.
I was on his first panel investigation and had to talk him out of fighting his spirit. So.
I was on a live stream at Chickamauga Battlefield. Yes, I was ready to fight.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was a losing battle, but I was ready to fight anyway.
Like, no, Sheriff, no, don't even think it. You lose.
Her and another lady were talking me down. I'm not kidding.
Yep.
Well, if Beth can talk anyone down, she can talk you down, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wound up.
Just being there, huh?
I mean, you know, I love. I've been in that battlefield, you know, oodles and oodles of times, daylight, dark. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. But that one night I was there and I started feeling the spirits around me. So I was getting wound up, because I was happy, and then it just went sideways.
Yeah,
It's that joy of you
one
being
kind of one
Wow.
challenged him to a duel, so to speak.
Well, look at this sexy gentleman right here. The one sitting on the chair with the, with the guitar.
You play?
Yes, I have.
Party time.
Yes, I do play.
Right on, bro. Right on.
I have to ask because you could just be sitting there holding it. So
No, I do play, but that day I was just sitting there holding it because my friend wanted to get a good Facebook profile picture of me. So,
Yeah.
I know Sheriff plays. I've heard him. I've watched him too.
I think he's got a picture of it right up there right now. There it is.
He does.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. that picture right there, I was 19.
That was a year ago.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm being a wise ass. Sorry, Sheriff. Well, hey. Yeah, right on, man. See? There you go. I could have been lucky to even look half that decent.
I'll tell you guys something funny.
There's me. There's me.
So we were talking about past lives, and someone said something to Sheriff about him, and the same person said something to me about me, and then it dawned on me, oh my God, Sheriff and I could have been married in a past life.
Right.
Could have been.
Right on.
Anything's possible.
Yeah,
There you
when
go.
you're in the paranormal, anything is possible.
Yes. Yes. I'm starting to find that out. Anything is possible. Well, I look at it this way, guys. The ones that float around here, yeah. There's a lot of history because one of the major haunted houses that's out here in this town where I live, back in the I think it was 1920s, the house was a hospital. It was the very first hospital here in town until they actually built the other one. And when they did, they had a lot of soldiers that died over there. So yeah, that place is quite haunted, but I can't get into it anymore. The owner's doing reconstruction, and so it's locked up tighter than a bug's butt. So yeah, but I'd love to go in there film in there.
You want to see what the paranormal can do to you? Go and watch my video to it's from the Antietam battlefield at Sunken Road.
Have tissues ready.
And watch me. I'm happy-go-lucky when I'm doing the video, and you'll see my demeanor change.
I was crying before your demeanor changed, and I was just watching it. I wasn't even there.
It got so bad on me that I had to sit down.
Wow.
And after I filmed that part of that battlefield, we had to leave. I couldn't do no more.
Oh, and Sheriff, even though I haven't watched it yet, thank you so much for doing the Battle of Bentonville.
No problem.
Because that's probably going to answer a lot of questions I have about where I live.
No worries, Ghost Mama.
That's okay. I'm just sorry it took me so long to do it and get it out.
Right.
Oh, good night, Ghost Mama. It's okay. You know how many years I've lived here and I didn't even do it on my own?
Right.
Sheriff, when I watched
Good night, Ghost Mama. Love you.
Sheriff, when I watched your video on Sunken Road and I was just watching, I felt doom and gloom and sadness, and
yeah,
I felt a lot of things, and that's just me sitting at home here in Canada watching your video on YouTube.
That's what happened to me. I bawled through the whole thing, and I didn't know why. And I talked to him later on, and then I knew why.
And the thing is you're feeling it from where you're sitting, just watching the video.
Yeah.
Imagine it was 100 times that bad while I was standing there.
I got a wave of emotions, and I wanted to stop watching it, but I just couldn't because I just wanted, to. I don't know. It's just it was sad, man. I felt angry. I felt sadness. I felt an overwhelming sense of when things hit you in one shot and you can't. That's exactly what happened to me.
Okay, imagine standing in a room of hundreds of people, and you're the center of attention, and all those 100 people squeeze in on you all at one time and start talking to you at one time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was like for me at Sunken Road.
Wow.
I'll tell you, watching that video is a really good way to figure out if you're an empath or not.
As much as I want to see that, as much as I want to go to Sunken Road when I go and visit you in the New Year, Sheriff, I'm almost afraid of just what like not anger through me, but other things like I might collapse or what I mean.
You won't collapse, but I'll guarantee you'll probably sit down and start crying because I did.
Well, I was sitting here watching it and I started to bawl.
Because I've seen reenactments and I've seen how close these guys are to each other when they're firing and stuff like that. So yeah, it got to me real bad.
I would love to see one. I've never seen one. I've seen them on History Channel stuff, but to be there, I would love.
I've actually seen one. I've seen more than one, but I went to reenactments a bunch of times, and people's like, oh, they're hundreds of yards away. No, they ain't. They're about 40 or 50 yards away from each other, and they're seeing each other's whites of their eyes. No, they're not that far.
Yeah. Wow.
That was close quarter combat right there at its deadliest.
Yeah, and I lived on land that was part of the Battle of Bentonville. And I have soldiers here.
Yep.
So I'm familiar. One has actually decided to let me know how he died by letting me feel it.
Yeah.
I felt sick, Sheriff. When I watched that video, I felt physically and emotionally sick.
Yeah.
Dang. That's one thing that keeps me from going. I will honestly say, and I'm not afraid to say it, I'm scared to death to go over, and I'm afraid I'm going to feel the exact same thing you just said, Sheriff. Down here where I'm at in the northwest Oklahoma, I live in the real NWO for those wrestlers fans, but we have the Indian battlegrounds out here.
Yep.
And that's what fears me the most, what you went through. I don't know if I want to experience it or if I don't.
That's why it's a good thing to know how to put your shields up.
Yeah. I went into Sunken Road totally open.
Wow.
Because I didn't think nothing about it. I'm at a battlefield. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my history video and everything. And yeah, that was a big mistake.
Won't be doing that one again. Thank you. Yeah.
I went back. I went back and done a second video, but I had to have somebody else walk down Sunken Road for me, carrying my camera.
Wow.
Because I knew I wouldn't be no good the rest of the day if I done it.
Yeah. But yeah, I go to the place out here that make me sick more than like the normal.
I'd be a mess if I went there.
I actually experienced something that I've never experienced before on a battlefield, and that was at the Battle of New Market. Now, the Battle of New Market had 257 VMI cadets in it, which is the Virginia Military Institute.
Mm-hmm.
There was 257 that went in, 10 died, and 44 or 46 wounded. of just those boys. Ages range from 15 to 25. I was standing. I was standing on the hill where the Northern cannons were, and was just admiring the beauty of the place, you know, and talking to the camera, of course, you know, and everything. And I literally shut the camera off, and I'm standing there looking around, and I'm looking where those boys charged from. I see them coming at me.
I already shot, Sheriff.
I saw them coming at me across that field.
God, I couldn't even imagine the feeling.
They were charging bayonets, everything. They were gung ho. They were capturing these cannons, come hell or high water. And as soon as they met with the Union, I didn't see anything else.
I think we have a troll.
It's gone.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay.
And that's the first time I've ever seen anything like that.
My trigger finger's always ready and waiting.
I'm just Sheriff. As much as I want to go visit you, and I will, and go, and you can show me around. I'm just afraid of the overwhelming emotions I'll feel when I go visit those battlefields.
It's part of it, though.
I know.
That shows the realness of it.
Some battlefields I can walk onto, like Chickamauga, I was completely comfortable with. You know, I never had any problems, even though it was one of the bigger battles. But I had been there. I'd been going to that battlefield all my life. You know, since I was a kid, on up until I grew up, and so that one didn't bother me. But like I went to Antietam and I was feeling it. I went to New Market, I was feeling it. I went to Shepherdstown, I was feeling it. So, you know, it's the other battlefields that's really gotten to me.
Like Gettysburg and Antietam and Andersonville.
Well, I haven't been to Andersonville yet.
Wasn't Anderson? No, Antietam was the one where the Confederacy surrendered. That's right.
Nope.
You're welcome, Patty.
Nope.
No, I thought it was Antietam.
Nope. They surrendered at Appomattox.
Appomattox, yeah, that's right.
Well, you haven't been to my house yet either, so you haven't been to Bentonville.
Right.
I'm gonna go in the new year.
Well, you know, and the thing is, you know, everybody's heard of Gettysburg. They've heard of Chickamauga. They've heard of Antietam. They've heard of Chancellorsville and Manassas and Bull Run and all of these battles. I'm going after the battles that not hardly anybody's heard of.
That are less known.
Right.
And why Bentonville is less known is beyond me, because I already know it was a big one, a big bloody one.
Yeah, it had big names in that battle.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, it had the two commanders over that battle were Sherman and Johnston.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in Johnston County, so.
And everybody, you know, when she told me about it, and I started looking it up, I was like, "Holy smokes!" I mean, the actual names of the commanders that were over the army, you know, for the Confederates and the Union. I was like, "Holy smokes, man!"
And I'll tell you, if this Henry V is that Henry from the 5th Regiment, then
all I have to do, if she gives me that last name, I'll guarantee I'll find it.
Well, we have
she gave me the full name, first, middle, and last.
All I have to have is the first and last, and I'll find it.
And she left out the 5th, and she agreed. She thinks it's the 5th Regiment.
Well,
we have a a friend that's from the UK, and we can be talking about different kinds of battles and stuff, and he'll start throwing out names that he's getting, and I'll look them up and see if it pertains to that, a certain battle or whatever.
Yeah, you and Carl work together great.
And 9 times out of 10, he can throw the name out there and I'll find it.
I wouldn't know if I want to be able to have that ability.
I dig deep. I don't use Wikipedia. No.
Right.
Wikipedia ain't shit.
No.
I use American Battlefield Trust and Civil War Battlefield Trust. And 9 times out of 10, I can find their service record.
Yeah, anyone can go into Wikipedia and change things and mess it all up, really.
Yeah.
And I've corrected stuff on Wikipedia.
So I've gone on Wikipedia and looked up and compared from Wikipedia to American Battlefield Trust, and I'm like, yeah, what were you idiots thinking? Y'all wrong.
You can correct the stuff on there, Sheriff.
I ain't putting the effort in, because I can put something in and somebody will take it out and go, no, that wasn't right.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Anybody can change anything. You just said, yeah, you put something in and somebody will take it out and go, hey, where'd it go? Wow. Well, I haven't used that. I haven't gone to Wikipedia yet, so I do it the old-fashioned, the old-school way, Sheriff. I walk my butt down to the library and start pulling books.
and don't believe everything you read in the books.
That too. Yep.
Yeah. Well, hi and good night, Tommy.
Yeah.
Don't believe anything. Don't believe anything I read in books.
Don't believe everything you read in books.
Yeah, we were taught history class was not right.
Because they got it wrong too.
Oh,
yeah. It's like, people make the Civil War about slavery, and it never was.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I hate when I read stuff like that. That just burns me. It's like, really?
Everybody's like, oh, it was about that. I was like, hey, no, you better go deep. You better go dig a little deeper.
Yeah.
All it was is the South wanted to govern itself and be left alone.
Thanks for showing up, Tweety. I'll see you soon.
And slavery didn't come into play until Lincoln's second term.
Oh.
That's
okay,
that's
guys. I'm gonna knock off for a bit.
Well, take care, Derek.
You too. I'll be back on later if you guys are on.
Okay.
Bye, Garrett.
Later, Derek. Well, he's gone.
Poof. But yeah, he didn't make it about slavery until his second term, and that's where people are like, what? Yeah. Matter of fact, it was his second year of his second term.
Yeah. I got up today. I learned something new.
You want something that'll really knock your socks off?
Lay it on me, bro. Lay it on me. Yes, real quick.
Appomattox, the surrender. You know that Lee surrendered.
Uh-huh.
Grant called that meeting with Lee because he was going to surrender, and being the gentleman he was, he let Lee speak first.
Wow. I didn't know that.
So,
wow.
Grant knew he was getting his butt kicked all over the place, and with less men that Lee had and was doing it with.
They had a mutual surrender there.
Yeah, basically, but Lee opened his mouth first and said, "No, we're done."
Yeah.
And and it is what it is. I don't, hindsight's 20/20. What if this? What if that? Yeah. What if?
all the what ifs in the world aren't going to change it.
No.
But I actually, when we were at Newmarket, there was actually papers from Appomattox Courthouse that Lee had written about the surrender. It was a letter that he was sending.
Wow.
So it was pretty neat to see that too. It was just amazing. I mean, you know, and I'm not no expert on the Civil War by no means, but I have done my research and I do know a little bit. So
That's what matters.
Yeah, he researches a lot.
yeah, but you know, sometimes you'll see me on live streams and I'll be in the chat. What are you doing? I'm doing research.
Yeah, yep.
Not now. Yeah, wow.
But it's just one of those things. If I get a battle in my head, you know, like Beth, she gave me was talking to me about Bentonville and everything, and then I just kind of flipped it up and was looking at it. I was like, well, I know where my next video is coming from, and I started diving in it right then, and it's just I can't help it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's when you came up with the name. Yeah.
It just you know, and I can find service records on some of these guys. I can find out the company, the exact company they were in, and everything.
Man.
Yeah, because one of the spirits in my backyard is from that battle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whew.
Well, actually, no, there's 3, but only one do we have a complete name for.
Wow. Now, I hope you guys don't take this the wrong way, but I was going to ask, and how is that working out for you? There you go. That's the direction I was looking for.
It's interesting.
I have a couple dozen shadow figures out in my front yard.
Nicole keeps kicking them out, does she?
No, I kicked the one out of the hallway, and when I did, he only went as far as the yard, and now he's got friends.
Oh.
That was my oops.
Oh well, at least you don't have to deal with him in the house.
But since Nicole has been here, they haven't been bothering anyone.
Wow.
They know. She'll lay the smackdown on them. They ain't careful.
Yeah, the Ice Queen.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with the Ice Queen.
Nope. And definitely. Oh, never mind. I won't say it.
Yeah, I mean, I just love that stuff. You know, the Civil War it's been an interesting thing. You know, and I hated history when I was in school. I hated it.
No, I did too.
And you know, here all these years later, I'm like, why in the hell didn't I listen?
Yeah, and now here I am, wanting to know the history.
I look at it as, man, I should have paid attention because I wouldn't have to be looking it up now.
Yeah, but what we were taught in school wasn't entirely correct either. So it's kind of good.
Well, all that came out of it at a history class, and one thing I always remember is that history will repeat itself. I don't know why that stuck, but yeah. So, and I'm starting to see it.
And if you take these monuments and things down, it's bound to repeat itself.
Yeah, you want to talk about Ghostbusters? Yeah, go ahead and listen to them.
And it's not going to change what happened in the past. That's
No.
what these idiots think.
Who are you gonna call? Peppermint Patty's cookie balls.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm talking about that. Yes.
That would be an interesting monument.
Yeah.
So, Chef, you're from West Virginia, huh?
I'm actually from Georgia, but moved to West Virginia.
But you live in West Virginia.
Yeah, I live in West Virginia.
I was down there about 6 years ago, and I seen the Mothman. It was pretty cool.
I'm actually in Harper's Ferry.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll talk about going down to West Virginia again to see the Mothman Museum and the Mothman statue again.
That'd be cool.
I'll tell you, Nicole brought Ava up to Ohio to help her get stuff out of storage. And on the way back, they both saw Echo's dragon.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. I'm just
And
curious.
they said it was huge. Bigger than this house.
Right.
And I forgot which one finally said, "Did you see that?" And the other one's like, "Yeah."
Here, go back, guys. Steve, last order.
You never have the camera ready when stuff like that happens.
Right.
I don't think that's so true.
Like the candle we were telling you about.
Yeah. Well, when we've had BBs showering us from the ceiling, you know.
Right.
That's happened on more than one occasion. And you don't know what room it's going to happen in, so.
It's like we were sitting here one day and just were, chit-chatting, me and Misty, and all of a sudden the tree limb outside started moving. And if the wind was blowing, you're going to see the umbrella move.
Right.
There wasn't nothing else moving but that tree limb.
Oh, that would have been quite interesting to see.
Oh yeah, she's where I'm living at right now. There's Civil War soldiers here too.
Oh yeah, they're plentiful there.
Yeah. Although Mosby hadn't been here in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if Jason said enough times, she's still my wife.
He continually says it.
I have a question. Does Tommy ever help you with the research?
No, but I feel him when he comes in the room. He watches what I'm doing.
He's learning then, yeah.
I mean, I will feel like the way I'm sitting here right now at the desk. I'll have my mouse in my right hand, and I'll feel him about arm height of how my arm is right here at the desk, and I'll feel that cold breeze right there on that arm, and I'll tell him hello.
Oh yeah. It's getting real confusing around here with two Williams in the house.
Right.
My William is now called Little William.
Ah.
So we know which one we're talking about.
Right. Well, I ain't talked to Miss Thing.
Huh?
I said I haven't talked to Miss Thing since Misty's last live stream.
Oh, Mary.
Yeah, no messages, no nothing.
Well, no, she hadn't been messaging me either. I finally messaged her yesterday.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking for my birthday. I was going to try something, but I misplaced it for some reason.
She's got a bad tooth and is on antibiotics right now.
Well, I wouldn't want to talk either.
Yeah, antibiotics. Yeah, no, thank you. I tell you,
I wouldn't want to talk either. Thank God I ain't got none no more. I still get the phantom pains, but I thank God I ain't got them no more.
But she is going live
sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Tonight. Yeah, it's after midnight. She told me Thursday.
That's going to bug me with me finding that Facebook.
Well, I hope she starts feeling better.
I think she figured she would by then.
Back up.
She'll be on the antibiotics long enough.
Right. But yeah, Randy, I did send that to in a message on your Instagram.
Okay. All right, thank you.
That way you'll have it.
Awesome, great. Yeah, it'll give me something to watch before I go to bed. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know about you guys. We are thinking, but I know ever since I've gotten back into this, it's almost like I can't get enough of you watching people doing the paranormal, going out and doing it. I don't know. Do you guys ever have those problems? It's like I'm not satisfied if I'm not watching it or looking into it.
Randy, where are you at?
I burned myself out, so I have to. I'll watch a couple of videos and then I'll go watch some other crazy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Beth, I'm out in the northwest area part of Oklahoma. Where there's yeah,
he's an Okie.
Yeah. Yes. You know where like the real skinny part of Oklahoma is at the very top?
Yep.
Where it runs alongside Texas, or right where that little skinny part.
With the little tail, yeah.
Yeah, I'm right on that bend. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm way out here. They call them the boonies of Oklahoma. Yeah.
I'm sort of in the boonies too.
I'm in the boonies. I'm in the boonies of the mountains of West Virginia.
Want to trade? Yeah, I'll trade.
No.
No way.
I don't know if Randy could handle all the activity there, though.
I don't think he could either.
Yeah, we keep you busy, but yeah, probably not right off the bat. No.
Oh, there's a bunch of Civil War soldiers here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got cannons going off again. That's part of the reason that I want to watch that video you made, because I don't know what time of year it was. And this time of year, it starts getting very active with the cannons.
Right.
That was right.
Let's see.
And there's nothing there. Yeah. I don't know how to handle that one.
There should not be any cannons going off here.
No, and it's like in Chickamauga Battlefield when I actually done a video where I was doing a spirit box there, and you could actually hear the gunfire and cannon fire in the video.
And it even shakes the house when it happens.
Give me a chills thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch
And
that.
Glenn finally heard it a couple of days ago. He's like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Fireworks or a cannon?"
Right.
And I just grinned.
Fireworks again. Wow. That's just crazy.
Because it sure wasn't a gun.
Okay. Hey, Patty, I got a question for you, my friend.
Who?
Patty.
You.
Patty.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a question for you. I've seen Omar do this, and I'm not sure if you've ever tried it, but have you actually gone through like what do we call it, a collectible shop or like a little thrift shop with the K2 meter and walk along and see if you find anything that's not supposed to be there?
Yeah, I actually have. Just for the hell of it and see what I come up with. Yeah, I have. Yep.
You really you really want to get that K2 meter to go off? Go in an antique store.
Yeah.
That's the name of the antique store. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I thought it was kind of cool. And we got 2 antique stores out here. So I was kind of thinking about it. I was just wondering if you got any good results or bad results or kind of, yeah.
Nicole won't bring me to an antique store because she feels too much. It's overwhelming for her.
I get it.
And they're all talking to her.
And probably all at the same damn time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can go into them, but I can't stay into them for long. I get lightheaded. There's like a room spinning on me. And it's, yeah. Then ears start ringing, and then I hear voices behind it.
I've never
can't
been
handle
in one.
It's in and out, you know. Yeah, I can't hang
And
in.
so I don't know how I would feel in one because I've never been in one.
Wow. Yeah, it's a weird feeling.
I've been like in the Salvation Army store and stayed away from areas because I just couldn't.
Wow. Yeah, that's. I'm glad I can't. I don't pick things up like that. What I do already, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I mean, I've been told I'm a sensitive. So, because I mean, I go around a crowd of people, and all of a sudden, I don't know what it is, but I can start feeling what they're feeling, and I can't point it. I can't point out who it's coming from. I can't stay around crowds. I don't like
You
it.
won't, and you won't be able to. You won't be able to point out who it is.
Yeah,
I know.
before going
That's the
into
irritating part.
before going into spots like that, I keep forgetting to make sure my shields are up.
Right.
And that
Just-
reminds me.
And putting your shields up is very simple. Just say a little prayer and say shields up. You know, above, below, and all around.
And just picture it happening.
And then you're good to go.
Okay. Well, that part I forget, but yeah, I say the I say that Saint Michael's prayer before I go into any place. I never recorded for me doing that, and I the only one I don't record it or do like a prayer before I go on camera is because some people, I hate to say it, but they find it offensive. So
it would be interesting to go into one of those places with the recorder.
Yeah.
See if you pick up anyone talking to you. Yeah. That one, guys, right there. That was my very first ghost hunting tool I picked up. Very first one.
I think I have the same one that you have.
Thank you. So yeah, but little by little, I'll get everything that I want to get. Like I said, as soon as I can get a laptop and then a GoPro camera, yeah, look out. I mean, I start banging out like an hour-long videos, even though some people don't like an hour-long videos, but I can do it if it comes down to it. And plus, the GoPros. There's one question I'd like to ask you, Sheriff. Which ones can you go live on?
And of course, I got that.
GoPro 8, 9, and 10.
Which one?
8, 9, and 10.
8, 9, 10.
I've got a flashy ball on my desk that once in a while goes off. And it's like, okay, William, what you want? It's usually cheese nips.
All right, cool. Now I got it written down. I won't forget.
It's kind of funny that I have a spirit here that wants cheese nips all the time.
I didn't show you the other box.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, you say you have a substantial amount of money to do this. Yeah, it's going to be an expensive hobby. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care.
Yep, that's what I got.
Cheapest paranormal tool you can buy.
Yep, you get it right on Amazon or eBay.
Another one that's good is this right here. All that is a speaker.
That William the doll killed one of mine.
I don't need any cords to hook it up. I can run my Necrophonic app right across this and no cords attached to it.
It's a Bluetooth.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's the one. That's what I'm listening to you guys right now. I mean, yeah, it's got a little size to it, but it's a Bluetooth speaker, so that's fun to use.
That little JBL speaker is the bomb. It gets loud and it's clear.
That's what I was like about JBL speakers.
Oh my goodness, Sheriff! I don't know if you saw it, but Billy and Brenda were here, and Billy, Brenda, and Nicole went out in the woods behind my house.
Right.
And they brought a puck wedgie into the house with them.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Little devious things.
What did they bring?
Pukwudgie.
Okay.
They stand about 3 foot tall.
They're devious. They're devious little things.
They don't particularly care for humans.
Ouch.
This is another one of my cameras.
We've been good to this one though, so.
Oh, look at you. You got all sorts of gadgets, don't you? That's cool.
And all that is a dash cam.
Wow. There you go. See?
So see, you don't need a bunch of expensive stuff. So
Well,
you know,
Oh heck, the first real investigation I did, I was on a
by
private
accident.
like this. Yeah, it sort of was. And a bunch of us were just talking. You know, me, Sheriff, Lunar Eclipse, and Misty Mountain were talking. And I just decided to pick up the laptop and go outside, never figuring I would catch a thing.
And
But
she
I
did.
did.
You get up in front of the camera. You back up, put it reverse. Reverse. Thank you.
And then Sheriff looked up my address on Google Maps, and you can see spirits on Google Maps at my house.
Yeah, in the windows.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. That's cool. Well, not really, but yeah, that would be interesting to see. I didn't realize the satellite cameras were that good.
It's not the satellite camera, it's the street view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all I did was zoom into the house, and you can see them in the windows.
Big party at your house over there?
No, yeah.
Only when I go outside.
They all come to the window and go, "Where's she at?"
They do.
He's going quick, hurry up.
And I think and I think that, like William and some of the other spirits that are there it's more of a protection thing. Like, okay, where'd she go?
Yeah.
We don't see her now. What's going on?
He's called me Mama, so.
Wow.
That was it's actually Beth's house when we were on a live stream that actually made me come off the fence.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, well, it was William.
I was a believing skeptic.
Okay.
I hadn't seen it, to say yes, no, maybe. Well, oh no, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good, Purple Grand.
She's
Laura,
been sick. She's been sick for quite a few days.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I have a question. Does everything taste salty that you do try to eat? If that's a yes.
But actually, we were on the live stream like this, and I was paying attention to Beth's screen because she had the K2 meter up
That's
and
not
everything.
good, Lloyd. That could be COVID.
And so I was watching it, and and I was watching it like a dang hawk. And I actually saw William sit down on her couch there. I saw the cushion pressed down when he sat down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I'm not witnessed that. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
So that's what made me come off the fence from being a believing skeptic to believing.
Yeah, because he knew there was no way in the world that I made that happen.
Right.
Because I was on camera, and it was behind me, so.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, well, I've had people tell me that You quit moving. There's from time to time from right there is the kitchen and goes straight across, right above my head, and goes right in the hallway. That's where it spends its most time. And during the day, I have my blinds closed, not much light that comes in, and this street is like zero traffic. So, yeah, there's no cars passing by.
Yeah, I've been watching that. I've been watching that corner right above the doorway there.
Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. People trip out on it. I just ignore it. A lot of people. I've had a couple people ask me, how do you deal with that? Simple. I have an agreement with them. You don't bother me, I don't bother you. And then if you want to, somehow, some way, let me know, and then I'll go ahead and pull the camera out and say, here you go, say hello to the world. That's about the agreement that I have. And it's been okay. They don't move cabinets, they don't open anything, and they don't move anything. I just wish they would quit having their parties late and early in the morning and waking me up and then coming out and quiet. That I hate. It's like, really? But yeah, other than that.
Did you just have a bad cold, Laura?
Yeah, that's why I asked if things tasted salty to her. Because even things that aren't salty are going to taste salty if it's COVID. That's why she said she doesn't taste anything, which is good.
Right.
Yeah, it's like here. It's a normal thing. We got one spirit that actually will help Misty out when she's putting dishes away and putting silverware away. They'll actually open the silverware drawer.
Thank you. That would be a trip. That would be mind blowing. That's cool.
I wish they'd be helpful instead of throwing BBs at us here.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, can I ask you? I heard something about a shower of BBs. What? I was like, what? Hold up, I got to ask a question. What happened? I've never heard that one.
Oh, and when that started happening, I went to the closet where I kept the Red Ryder and the container of BBs, and they were gone. Then one night, Then one night, Nicole and I were in that closet because that's where I keep all the decorations. We were getting the Halloween stuff out. We were out in the next room and heard this awful crash in there. And I went in, and right where I was standing was the BB gun and the container of BBs.
Sounded like they just want to go out and go shoot a couple things.
All I could say was thank you for putting it back,
Yeah. They're calling you to put it back. There you go.
And the crazy thing is, she had a doll at her house that's come up missing, and she don't know where it went.
Wow. Look, we haven't had that happen. Not yet.
Nobody knows where it is.
Yeah, just kind of show you exactly kind of where I am. If I get my camera good enough so you guys can see it. If you can see where Amarillo is there.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
Yeah. Oh, no. And the top red dot is me. And then you can see the other red dot, like, wait, what is it? Oh, yeah, it's on the side. Yeah, way over here. It's Oklahoma City. So I'm in the sticks. I'm way out in the booties out here in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like it. It's quiet. I grew up in a big city.
It's quiet here until they start shooting out the cannons.
Well, he likes it until it's that time of year because it's in Tornado Alley.
Oh,
well,
we get that too.
Yeah.
He went from one extreme to the other. He went from earthquakes to daggum tornadoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we get those here too.
Well, I think we only had one bad one. It was like, well, it wasn't too bad. It was last year. I was coming back from Woodward and some friends, and we were driving back. And by the time we got to the second town.
Hey, Jason, how are you?
Pretty good, Jason. What's all right?
Yeah, they came on the radio and said, I mean, it was completely totally black over here. And they said
What you on Eli live the other day?
and it was 3 miles wide, and it was headed towards the town I'm in, out here in Shattuck. And they shut everything down, the roads, everything. And then it just kind of hiccuped a little bit and kind of skipped over and then took off north. So luckily we didn't get in with it. But
Yeah.
never been through something like that. And but I'd much rather prefer there anyway over earthquakes any day. Because I was involved, I was involved, and my whole apartment did everything. But my window in my apartment did almost a full 360 turn during the Northwich earthquake in California a while back.
How did you?
Yeah, it wasn't that fun. My motorcycle wound up.
Yeah, I know who you are. You're a pretty awesome guy.
You
Oh, yeah.
name the weather, we can get it all in one day.
No.
Well, where she's at, they get horny canes.
Ooh.
Horny canes? Is that what you said?
That's what I said.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, I know I make a fool of myself most of the time anyway. So I was like, yeah, not now, Randy. You did say that, right?
We were on a live stream. It was funny, and we were talking a bunch of crap and everything, and Beth was mentioning hurricanes and stuff like that. Well, the other person was getting ready to say hurricanes, and it came out horny canes, and so it's just a thing.
Right. All right. There you go. Actually, yeah, it kind of sounds like me the other night. I was for some reason I had the word palace and castle in my mind, and the words came out of my mouth, passel. I was like, where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? And now I got a few people. Are you sure you're okay? You didn't fall out of the passel, did you, Randy? Yeah, it's a running joke with me now. Man. But yeah, there you go. It works. It works. Why not?
Spitfire's in Arkansas.
In Arkansas?
Yeah, he's in Arkansas.
Yep.
All right. Arkansas. I had a chance to move out there years ago. The reason why I didn't do it because I didn't move there. Yeah. Arkansas. Yeah. Where's that you can pronounce it? Arkansas. Yeah, there you go. No, that's not how it's spelled.
I'm serious about the area of North Carolina I'm in. We can get everything in the same day. Because it's deserty here. It's well, Sheriff can tell you the land is sand.
Yeah, it's a sandy soil.
Very much so.
Wow.
And it can be hot to cold, desert-like conditions.
Yeah.
We can have rain, sleet, and snow all in the same day, or sunshine. Not that we really get snow, because where I am, we don't even see snow every year, so.
Right. Well, in Denver, Colorado gets snow. I get snow. Well, I'm not. It's a matter of times.
Yeah, because you're near there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle. We do get the hurricane. We do get the. I'm in the middle of a hurricane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can definitely say I'm glad I have no issues.
when the hurricanes come up through Florida or Louisiana, we get it.
Wow. No, thank you. I don't know if we can handle that kind of stuff.
There's one that went through that took out our pool that was full. It folded it right in half. Took out the dog pen and half a roof.
There you go. There you go.
It was time to get a new roof anyhow, so it worked out good.
Right.
I mean, insurance paid for it that way.
Yeah, there you go. There you
um,
go. Absolutely. Okay, what was it?
Not long after I was down here, there was an earthquake. I watched the center wall in the house buckle and wave, and I had to pin myself in the hallway so I didn't fall down. I had my back up against one wall and a foot up against the opposite wall. And I was on the phone with my mother. she was freaking out. I wasn't. I'm like, hey, hello, Ma. You're up in Massachusetts. Why are you freaking out? I'm the one standing here feeling it, not you. And I'm watching this wall buckle and wave all over.
Well, I think the earthquake was bad enough for me. The Northwich quake. Yeah, that I didn't like that one. That was the same thing. I was trying to get out of bed, and as soon as I got into that doorway, it took everything I had to stay in the doorway. So I kind of know how you feel. It's not fun.
Yeah, I had not been. When it started, I wasn't in the hallway, but I went right to the hallway.
Same here.
Because I knew what to do, you know, and just wedged myself in there, and so I didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
And actually, what I did, I followed the cat and dog. I went right where they were, because they know what they're doing.
Duck and run.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I was hearing things again. How's that? Awesome. Well, listen, folks, I'm gonna get off of here. Patty, thank you very much, my friend, for allowing me to come up here and BS with you guys and enjoy my evening and get some laughs. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, we'll definitely. And Beth, we'll see you again. Sheriff, thank you very much, and I'll be in touch with you, sir.
Okay, take care.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
good night, Randy.
All right. Yeah, definitely. You guys all have a good night, and everyone, chat. Same thing. Have a good night.
You too.
Be good. Peace, everybody.
Later, Tata.
That was cool. That's the first time I've actually really talked to Randy, other than in a chat. You know?
Right. It was funny where he came on Patty's live, and she didn't realize who it was because all he has is RAF.
Oh.
And she's like, "That was Randy." I was like, "Yeah."
When I entered the studio and saw what my name was, I'm like, oh no. Paige could say, I don't know who that is, and not let me in. And now I'm back to being that chick in the middle.
Right on, Spitfire. Well, I'm just the goober in the corner.
Oh, you're that close to me, David? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that, because those lights are like about a 3-hour drive for me.
He's in West Central Arkansas.
Yeah, those lights are in the mountains of North Carolina. Which I'm about 3 hours from. Everyone keeps telling me if I see anything, that's what I should go see.
I was actually getting kind of giddy around here when it started spitting snow the other day. I was like, oh boy, snow.
Yeah, when it snows here, I'm like, damn, not again. I came south to get away from that. But I mean, the most we've ever gotten is 3 inches. So,
Right.
you know, that all you need is a broom for that. Oh my goodness.
Or a leaf blower. A leaf blower would work on that.
Patty, when did you go to Ohio? That's quite a jump from Florida to Ohio. Oh, really, David? I didn't know that.
I don't need y'all sucky bones.
She didn't.
That was the answer to my question.
So wherever you, Chef.
Yeah.
Tell me wherever y'all. What? Shit, I can't even talk tonight. Shit.
Hawk to it. Spit it out. That's easy for you to say.
Tell me all the places you ever investigated at. The scariest places.
Only one. Well, two if you count the house here, but Chickamauga Battlefield is one of the places that I've investigated, and then here at the house. And neither one of them's been, really scary or anything.
Well, you can count Antietam too.
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
Because you were there.
Oh yeah. It was an ordeal, that's for sure. And I still haven't watched that video since the last time it was played.
I have tried to go back and watch it, and I just can't.
I can't either. It got to me, just watching it.
It's too heavy, too emotional.
I've actually tried, I'm closed off right now, and I've actually tried to go back and watch it. I still can't. That'd be a good thing to do, Laura.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you should, Lord. That sounds like a real good idea.
Yeah, that virus is tricky. I lost my mom to it in January, so.
Your mom died of COVID?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's been a weird year. All these holidays, knowing my mom isn't around, especially 4th of July, because that's her birthday.
And
that was rough.
And you're saying it was a weird year, and it has been a weird year because I've been watching on here and some of the YouTubers passing away and stuff. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Like Buddy.
Yeah.
We thought we were going to lose Eli.
Right.
Yeah.
And we kind of actually did twice, but they got him back.
I cried so much over Eli.
Oh, I felt
scary.
down. I felt down about him.
I was a big one that talked him into doing a channel, so. Yeah, we talked in private a lot.
Right. But yeah, it's just I've seen so many people that's they've lost they're YouTube people, but they've lost other YouTube friends of theirs, and I'm like, man, this is just crazy.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber that I follow in the true crime community. She has it right now.
Jeez.
She's been in
Yeah, I heard about Ruthie. I thought that was sad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Ruth. I just know she passed.
I don't know. I didn't know Ruth, so, but I was watching the chat and watching the people talking about it, and I was like, wow.
I didn't know her personally, but I've heard of her, and I think that's sad.
Yeah, I knew her, but no one's saying what happened. So. And I know who I could ask for specifics, but he's taking it really hard, so I'm not asking.
P101.
Well, no, I didn't even think of him.
He's taking it hard too. I was actually watching a live stream probably a little while after he found out. I mean, he was all tore up.
Yeah, I never thought of asking Paul. I thought of asking Jake though.
So and when Amy did her little tribute to Buddy, I was like, holy smokes! I don't know if I can make it to this video or not. Just listening to all the other YouTubers talking about him.
Yeah, the live stream she did. I just sat there, even though I'm a mod. I didn't talk. I couldn't. Just all I could do was listen. And going on Facebook. I know 4 people that passed away from it in this past week. Yeah.
Cruel old world, that's what we live in.
Yeah, and it's not going away anytime soon either.
As long as these scientists keep making different variants, it's not going to.
They're right. As long as people don't stay home
and what kills me about it is they say, oh, it's mutated. No, it ain't. It ain't been out long enough to mutate that many times.
No, it's lab produced. It takes decades to mutate. It's like, if they really think we're stupid, because it takes decades to mutate.
Yep.
Oh man.
Wow.
Was it like a heart attack or something? If you don't want to say on a live stream, that's okay. You know how to message me. Because I notice no one's really saying.
Unless it's the actual C word.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless it's that, they won't. People don't say too much.
Yeah.
And I mean, I get it. I understand why they don't.
Well, YouTube isn't too thrilled with the C word being said on YouTube either. So.
Well, tough turkey. They need to just back up and regroup and punt. Is all I can say. Pull back.
David, we're not saying it for a reason. We're being careful. I already shot. You're getting slow on the poll.
Well, I mean, I'm watching the StreamYard, and that's where I saw it pop up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you just. I actually got my first troll.
I sort of heard. I came in at the end of that.
It's funny.
Okay.
And what made it even funnier is how I responded back.
Well, you're welcome, Patty. You know how I respond to trolls. I call them out by their known YouTube name.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can get this pulled up. All right, back to.
Oh wow.
Back to brightness down. Let's see. Come on. Really? You stupid phone? Let me back the brightness down a little bit more.
It's a pretty white.
I'll give it a second. It'll clear up. Come on. There it is.
Well,
Funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? And then
whoever it is has no clue what they're talking about since it's two people's names put together.
and then there's my response.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So I think I handled it pretty good. Because if they would have had any sense and been watching the video, they would have saw the registered trademark symbol on the video.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all right.
Yeah, I mean that's your wrestling name, so.
And the first thing I did, I pinned that comment to the top, so everybody could see it in my response.
I'm not sure if I just play one in a wrestling ring.
Right? I don't claim to be one. I don't put out to be a real sheriff or anything else. That was my wrestling name.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, you're right there, Spitfire.
I didn't even read the name. The print was really light, so I couldn't read it. But I'm sure I've seen it around somewhere. What video is that on?
Sunken Road. And I'm like, wow, you picked that one video and I've got 113 on my channel.
Right?
Hi guys, I don't mean to be cutting y'all off, but I'm gonna get off here for tonight. I love y'all.
Love you too, Patty.
Be safe. Thank you for coming.
Love you too, Patty.
Love you, Beth. Love you, Jack. And love everyone. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me on.
Yes, thanks for having us around.
Okay, so I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Later, taters.